lot of Tekken tournaments here, and they're always so much fun. I've watched Poke Chop stream and all that, so, man, they got some killer players here in Atlanta. It's literally this kind of the place for Tekken here in Atlanta.
404, we've been holding strong because of the community and people outside of Georgia. We had a fundraiser donation to keep this venue a little bit more stable financially, and we got over $5,000 in donations. So, a lot of hype, a lot of great players out here. I love seeing the energy, the passion, the trash talk, everything. Pretty much the Tekken scene in Georgia is the definition of what the FGC is all about, you know. A lot of hype, a lot of growth, development, and competition.
Casey Steve in the building.
Hey. guests in there. We got a couple special guests, but we got.
Let me get the cam up for brandometry, cuz.
Oh, I like the little freaknik shit you putting right there too.
All right, here we go. Yeah, I'm trying to get
I
that.
got a link that I can share on Twitter.
Just 404 Esports. Boom.
That's all.
All right, let me get brandometry up in there.
Yeah, you gonna put you on the camera.
What up,
You
cuz?
don't have to sit there. You can sit over there if you want to. We do it like this from the gaming aspect. Greg didn't really, he ain't fond of this, but it works out really well.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to get that other layout. I hit up Mario. But I think he's working or something right now. Yeah.
You tired?
Hell yeah, bro. We was up here till like fucking 4 in the morning and shit. Yeah, and then I went home. Huh? Well, me and him were cleaning up and shit.
Okay. I asked you, did you need some help? I said, you good?
I was gonna leave, but he was like, you might as well do this shit now, so you gotta do it tomorrow. So then I fucking did it.
Yo, next time, like me, Adrian, and him, we were all cleaned up. That shit would have been.
Cause I was trying to. What? Yeah. And then I went home and watched an episode of The Wire, so I didn't go to sleep.
See,
So damn.
that's what it is. Tell the real truth.
I gotta get one episode in before I go to sleep.
Which one you watch?
I was on. I'm on season 5 now. I
What's up,
watched.
real?
I think it was like episode 2 or 3.
I watched season 5 one time. I don't ever want to see this shit.
Yeah, it's kind of boring now.
So rushed.
We're at the part Carcetti cut funding for the cops, and basically Marlowe's getting to do whatever he wants to again because the cops aren't on him.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like they're trying to focus on the Clay Davis case.
This one fucking McNulty's wilding out. Fucking
Yeah, McNulty's drinking again now.
Drinking again.
Yeah.
Left beaty. What's up, Rel? Rel's in the chat.
Rose in the chat.
Yeah, we got the boy brandometry. What's up, King?
Mine's not even.
Good, man. How about
Chat,
yourself?
we good.
I
We good. It's
gotta
good to
refresh
have
the
you.
chat.
We always start off, man. We do a couple of things. First thing we got to start off with Greg. What you eat today, man?
Oh man, we had cheesesteaks from Bill's. You don't even remember? That's from The Wire, dog. We had Dave's cheesesteak. I had it earlier though.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, that's my first time having it. Because, you know,
Yeah.
they opened up literally right after I moved.
Yeah, they took fucking 2 years to open up. Too,
Right.
And then what is it like? Everybody's always like, you get a lot of food, right?
Yeah.
But
I mean-
everybody's talking about like, is it? No, it doesn't live up to Greg's standards. It's kind of pricey. What you eat at
didn't
Five
get a
Guys?
if you get the combo downstairs at Dave's, it's the sandwich and fries. There's no drink in the combo. You had to.
Whoa.
Yeah, I've never seen a place where a drink wasn't included. What kind of combo is only?
That's that Philly shit.
Yeah, they're trying to get every last
definitely
dollar.
ultimate
off.
scammer.
Yeah. Oh, scammer.
Yeah,
Oh
yeah,
shit.
It's run by the Nigerian dude.
Oh, shit.
Well, it's a stereotype.
Oh man, fit in the bill. We just talked about it.
No, it was $15.
Shout out to all my Nigerians.
Shout out to
$15. It was $15 just for the cheesesteak.
Yeah, I
15.
heard.
You know, I could get 2 large pizzas of pizza
man.
for $15. Dog.
Yo, that's what I'm saying. You know what? For $15, you can get a large order of fries from Five Guys.
For $15,
Yeah,
you can get
It's just the fries.
for $15 you can get 2 combos at Chick-fil-A.
Oh shit!
More than that?
No, hold up. Greg hates Chick-fil-A.
No, like 2 number ones,
Oh, it's
like
number
large.
one. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, like 15.
Yeah, it's about like $7 a piece.
Yeah, about 7.
That.
Okay.
I don't hate Chick-fil-A. Y'all confused it. I don't hate Chick-fil-A. It's overhyped. Like people, I'm telling you, dog. Like high school, student teaching, college, like oh yeah, Chick-fil-A. I'm like, dog. It's not worth. I don't care how fast the customer service is. If
You
I
don't care how
drive
good the
by-
customer service is.
But this is the
If
thing.
I
don't care
drive
how
by
cut-
and
you don't
there's,
care
and
how
there's 30 fucking
consistent.
cars, I'm not gonna sit in no damn 30 car line.
Yeah,
dog. I
but,
got shit to do.
it evaporates so quick. man.
It doesn't. You still gotta wait like 10 minutes.
Listen,
They be out there like the army, man. Like
that shit is popping.
They do. They got their people.
Greg
But like,
is a hater. He doesn't.
I'm not hating, dog. I'm just saying. I
yeah,
got
you
shit.
do be on your head.
I got
Greg
shit
is
to
a
do.
hater, dog. Greg doesn't.
It's like this. There's two lanes, right? You're coming on the ramp, and you get 2 lanes go straight, and 2 lanes turn left. For whatever reason, people are dumb, and they'll all stack 1 lane, and I'll be like, why the fuck is everybody in this 1 lane? And I'll just go to the next one and cut to the front of the line. That's like, if there's a Wendy's right next door to Chick-fil-A, I'm gonna just go to Wendy's because there's no line. Like I'm
You're
about
going to
to.
be waiting for a long time.
No, Wendy's.
'cause they have,
There's
like,
never
2
a
people
line
employed.
because everybody's at Chick-fil-A, so I
And
just
then
go to
your
Wendy's.
fries might be cold. You rolling the dice. So this
It's
is
fast food though. I don't care. I'm not
This is-
going for a steak.
But listen, this is the same motherfucker that's talking about getting a job at the DMV so he
What's
can
up,
reject
Trizzy?
people's licenses, man.
Oh,
You
yeah,
see
I'm
what saying?
absolutely about to do that.
You know what I mean? He's retiring
I'm
from it, but
absolutely
this
gonna do
is his mind state right here, Brandon. This is what we talking about. This type of cat. So,
But I feel like,
That needs to be done.
Chick-fil-A's,
I will be doing y'all a great service,
not by
a
you.
tremendous service.
You're doing us a better service by being here.
But
Chick-fil-A's
when this is
biggest
over,
strength-
y'all gonna thank me.
No, you're not. Go ahead. Tell us about
Chick-fil-A's
Chick-fil-A.
biggest strength is their quality control, and I've been saying that in my
Thank
entire
you, sir.
life. You know,
Greg don't care about quality.
No, that doesn't change the fact that I'm not going to sit in line behind 50 cars to get a sandwich and some fries. It's not. If it was a steak dinner, I might wait. I'm not about to wait behind 50 cars for a chicken sandwich.
So is it your thing, like you're not waiting? So if there was no line, you would go?
The thing is, I don't. It's not good enough for me to wait behind 500 cars like everybody else wants to. They're like, oh, but the customer service, they'll get you in there in like 10 minutes. I don't care. I'm not sitting in a long-ass line for no fast food.
So you got curbside delivery.
That's just me. That's what makes it.
Flow chart. You don't
No,
want to
I used to have the app. You used to have the app.
You used to have the app?
Curbside
Yeah,
delivery.
yeah.
Okay, so you ain't with that no more?
When I used
If
to
you
go to
don't
the
want to go
gym,
there, you can go on DoorDash.
when I used to go to the, I ain't paying nobody to bring no food to
DoorDash
me.
killing people.
Fuck that,
Yeah, they do.
$500.
They're the real Nigerians.
Oh, the real Nigerians, definitely.
$30 for a fucking soda, but damn, when I used to live over there in Dunwoody, and I would go to Crunch right there. There's a Chick-fil-A in the same plaza, so I would just get on my app, and then I would.
Was it Dunwoody and Crunch? I mean,
No,
was it Crunch in Dunwoody?
No, the Crunch is right here, but I lived in Dunwoody.
Okay,
So I would
okay.
come here, go to the Chick-fil-A in the same plaza, but I would order from the apartment and then pick up.
Oh, that's
but
solid.
it was still lame, so I had to get out my car and then they don't actually. It seems like when you order it, they don't actually start making it until you show up and like tell them like, hey, I'm here to pick up this shit.
Oh,
They're like,
yeah.
oh, he actually came. Let's make his shit now, so you still gotta wait. So, you know.
Are you constantly at war with traffic and the
Yeah,
food
no,
service
that's why
industry?
I can't. I got shit to do. Like I can't be like waiting and shit. So like if I don't stick to my schedule, I'm gonna be late. And then I come to the shop. I didn't have to do it today because we cleaned up last night. But typically like it's a good hour plus. It depends what I got to do. If I got to sweep and mop, and then I got to wipe down the windows and all that bullshit.
We ain't talking about coming to the shop. We're just talking about your overall satisfaction or dissatisfaction with the certain restaurants.
My thing is just it's fast food. Like I don't care where you're at. Like Wendy's, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A. It's still fast food.
No.
Chick-fil-A is in a
No,
tier
no,
above
no.
Wendy's and McDonald's?
It's I'm not. Y'all are getting it twisted. I'm not.
No, we're just trying to get it
No, I'm not
clarified.
saying when Chick-fil-A is not a better quality, a better product.
Okay.
But I'm saying to me, fast food. I don't give a fuck. It's a chicken sandwich. I can get the same fucking satisfaction from eating a Wendy's chicken sandwich. Actually, I like the Wendy's chicken sandwich better.
Wendy's chicken sandwich is good.
The spicy to that number
I
6.
used to do chicken sandwich power rankings on Twitter, and
If there was no line, Chick-fil-A would win every time.
Hey, keep it down, man.
My thing is, I'm not about to wait in line like everybody else for a fucking Chick-fil-A sandwich.
Shout out to my
It's
boy
just
Abstract in
It's
here.
literally a chicken fillet with pickles on it, and I could make that shit at home. I'm not gonna wait
Turk
on
used
it.
to make Chick-fil-A sandwiches. It's easy on. I'm just trying to get your perspective. Every time we open with that, because it's such a we
What
gonna
up,
get
Dude
10
Dad?
minutes off the
He
rip.
likes his shirt.
Brandometry.
Cheshire.
Shout out to Chef Shire. What's up, Chef Shire, the GOAT.
But yeah, Chick-fil-A is definitely better than them. I'm just saying it's overrated in the sense that people will literally just like, they just talk about it all the time. Oh, Chick-fil-A, I'm from Georgia, Chick-fil-A. Well, have you been to the one that has mac and cheese? Fuck, I don't give a fuck about it. I'm not going to Chick-fil-A for no damn Southern fried gravy and shit like that.
Whoa, you went off the deep end with that one.
Yeah, listen.
I'm
man.
not eating gravy anywhere.
Southern fried chicken and gravy, whatever the fuck it is, they serve at the what do they call it, the
Dwarf House. Yeah,
Why do they call it the Dwarf
shout
House?
out the Dwarf House, 24 hours.
24 hours.
Never
You know what I'm
been.
saying?
24 hours. You know what I mean? You probably, you gotta remember you're immersed in Georgia, and it's the home of Chick-fil-A. So it's like you're gonna probably be bombarded
Ain't
by
it the
it a
home of
little bit.
Zaxby's too? Does Zaxby's started down here too?
I don't think Zaxby's. It started in
I think
Georgia.
Zaxby's either in Tennessee or Florida.
Yeah, I think it maybe Lower Georgia.
Or it might be
Yeah.
South Georgia.
South Georgia.
It wasn't Atlanta.
Yeah.
Zaxby's could have been the one if they had the quality control, dog.
Zaxby's
We
ain't
talk
bad.
about quality control all the time, man.
Zaxby's
Could've been
ain't
one.
bad. What y'all think about Zaxby's?
It depends on which one you go to.
Yeah, the one over here in
Because the one right
Chamblee.
over here is trash.
American Deli depends
But
on
the
which
one in
you go to.
Oh,
Chicago
hell
is
no.
solid. The one like down that
Yeah,
way.
yeah, by the yeah, that's the one I go
Or the
to.
Walmart and shit.
No, it's by Lowe's.
Lowe's. Oh, well, yeah, Walmart's right across the street.
Walmart's over there. Yeah. You're right. You're
That
right.
one's
you're
good.
right.
They got a good size on the wing. It's nice
Yeah.
and crisp and
Yeah.
shit. The
The
one
one in
over.
Duluth is pretty good too.
They go in Duluth.
Yeah, they got one off Pleasant Hill.
I have to check that out.
It's all location, man. You fuck around and go to that one on Ponce down there, man. You rolling the dice though.
So they the wing's gonna be like all
American Deli on
steroided
Ponce.
and weird.
No, Zaxby's.
Zaxby's on Ponce. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna oversauce the wing so it's soggy
I'm
by
about
the
to say,
time
if
you
I'm
get
gonna
it.
get chicken on Ponce, where do you go to get chicken wings on Ponce?
I don't know where you go.
The local.
Where's that? I don't be fucking around down there too tough. I
The
used to go down there.
the local is right next to. So like you know where that Chipotle, you know where MJQ is, right?
Yeah.
So you got MJQ, you got Chipotle.
Uh-huh.
Go down.
It's up that street,
Come
that's
up
our
Ponce. On that side, you got Gusto.
Gusto's. It's
Gusto. And you know there's a Gusto in Chamblee now.
Yeah.
All right, so you got Gusto, and then
Gusto's ain't bad.
right there is the local.
Okay. So
So
you gotta get chicken wing?
That's in the city of Atlanta,
Gus is famous fried chicken?
No. The local. It's called Local Bar.
The place is called.
You say Gusto? What is
Gusto? Gusto. You never heard of Gusto?
Gusto
It's
is
a chain.
it's like Chipotle.
It's like Chipotle. It's a chain.
There's a chicken spot down there called Gus's.
Yeah.
That place is
I'm
okay.
good on
Yeah,
this.
that's kind of overrated. That's kind of
The
overrated.
mac and cheese wasn't on point. It was like they put it's mac and cheese, but you know how we do. We bake like the cheese on the
Who
top.
is we? Who are you
You
talking
know
about?
who we
man?
is, dog.
you
If
talking
you go to
what's that
Community
chicken?
Barbecue, they're not gonna give you real mac and cheese. They're
shit.
gonna give you rigatoni with white cream
Oh,
sauce on
God.
it.
What's
If you
that
go
chicken
to
place
if you go to Fat Matt's, they're gonna give you like how grandma.
You fuck
used
with
to
Fat
make.
Matt's?
Oh
Come
my
on now.
gosh.
Oh God, I didn't know you know about Fat Matt's.
Come on, you gotta know about Fat Matt's.
Nah,
If you-
I didn't know
you
about
can tell
Fat
who's
Matt's.
cooking
Was
the
your
food.
mom with Fat Matt's?
Yo, I used to go to Fat Matt's all the time.
Yeah.
Yo, I didn't
bro.
know about Fat Matt's until I
The
started
year we
working
lost the
at
Super
the
Bowl, I
law
was at
firm.
Fat Matt's every Sunday, dog.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know about Fat Matt's
the
until I
second
started
time
working
we
at the law
lost the
firm.
Super Bowl.
Oh, chill out, man. So why you gotta listen? Don't hurt me, though.
2016, that was the spot, dog. Every Falcons game, after the game, we run out of Fat Matt's, get you a slab of ribs, some mac and cheese, and greens.
It was 2016. That hurts. The first time I ever heard of Fat Matt's, when I started working at the law firm, they would do like special catering from them. They had
Johnny?
the barbecue, and it was good. The chicken was really, really good. So they would go crazy about it. That was a special order. We had to order that catering like 2 months in advance. They had a lot. It was high demand. It was real good. So it was legit too. It was
The
legit.
mac and cheese is on point.
Mac and cheese is good.
Now Gus's, their mac and cheese is like they don't bake it with the cheese on top and get it nice and like kind of crisp top on it.
Yeah.
They give you the mac and cheese and then they take like shredded cheese out of a bag from Kroger and just sprinkle it on top and get it.
Who is they? Now who are we talking about here?
People that run it.
Now who are the people that run it? What's
Are you
their?
asking like their ethnicity?
Maybe I was just trying to
It's
figure
black
out.
owned.
Okay, but who makes it?
But what I mean by they is like the people that work there. Their recipe is
Okay, we're just
Gus's
trying to
recipe
make sure.
is they just
You gotta clarify.
they don't
man.
bake. Now Fat Matt's they're both black owned, but at Fat Matt's they bake it how like your grandma.
Fat Matt's is black owned.
I'm 100% sure. it
Okay,
is.
I didn't know.
Black
That's
owned.
great.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm guessing it is.
Okay.
I've never seen like a
That might be a
non-black
wild.
person
That might be a
works
wild guess. And my boy actually works there. He cooks back there.
there. Okay.
Get
So
on that
it's
for me. It'd be cool
Now,
if
if
it
you go to
was.
community down there like by Druid Hills and Emory and all that
Okay,
shit.
so I don't know about that shit.
Yeah, the brisket's gonna be dry, the ribs gonna be dry.
Oh, you're a
The
barbecue
greens
expert.
gonna be trash. Oh yeah, and
Okay.
then the mac and cheese.
So
is not.
how do y'all feel about Fox Brothers?
I've never been to Fox Brothers.
Fox-
I used to pass it every day.
Fox
on the way to
Brothers
school.
is probably the best spot in the city.
Really?
Fox Brothers is good.
Yes.
Fox Brothers is good. I wouldn't say the best.
Is it
They
better than Fat Matt's?
I think it is.
they
better.
have certain things. With those, when you get the Fox Brothers and fucking Fat Matt's, and what's the other one?
There's a place up in Dunwoody called North Carolina Barbecue. They're really good.
But this is okay. This is a chain. Damn, what's the name of it?
Shane's Rib Shack.
Not Shane's Rib
Sonny's
Shack.
Barbecue.
Not like Sonny's, but it's in there. Keep going.
Oh, there's the
But it's one of the biggest.
Orion's.
It's actually one in Smyrna, right off of South Cobb Drive. Shit, I can't
I
remember.
heard Sonny's sucks.
Anyway, when it comes down to them, it's all about like the other shit they have. Like, is their banana pudding good? How's their mac and cheese? Yeah, yeah. We're good. But yeah, barbecue, that's a different thing. Okay, let's go over the standings and then we'll get back to the food place. Then we got to talk about where Brandon's been, what you've been up to.
For sure.
You know what I'm saying? How to get the shit popping on Twitter. You know what I'm saying? How to get the girls to call you king and all of that.
Brandon got a stable though.
Yo, dog, he
the
got the,
stable.
he be getting the beard close-ups popping. They be looking at him. I'm like, yo, I didn't even got it like that. You know what I'm saying?
Let me see. We'll go over Street Fighter real quick. Street Fighter, Neon took first.
No
Musha
surprise
took
there.
second.
What's up, Trey
and
Trizzy?
Pazzer took third.
Who finished second?
Musha.
Musha. Okay.
Musha's been around for a while. He just hadn't been able to come out here because of the pandemic. It was his first time back in since damn DreamHack 2019 and shit.
Cool.
And then going on to second, Anakin took first.
Anakin.
Owen Dose took second.
That was a good showing from Richie. He
Yeah.
did good. He was G'ing up right there.
Chop took third, and Whack Dash took fourth.
Whack Dash. Yeah, he did good. He's always going to be consistently top four.
Shamir and Sativika tied for fifth,
Okay.
and Bruce ATL Red and Due to Side Effects tied for seventh.
Yeah, I'm not saying that long ass name. I was like, Red, I'm not
Bruce, were
saying
you saying?
that.
I'm like, why he changed his name from?
He used to change his name all the time. It used to be
Okay.
Jeet Kundu something.
Yeah,
and
Jeet Kundo is like his
Discipline.
prefix.
Yeah, his prefix.
And
But
then-
no, that used to be his actual name too.
That's his actual name.
Yeah, he's man. That
ATL
dude,
Red
yeah,
for 500
ATL Red. What's up, Doobadab? Trey Trizzy. Okay, that was a good
I
look.
changed my gamer tag a handful of times.
I like slow kicks.
You fuck with slow kicks?
Slow kicks is hard.
Yeah, it's cool, man. It's
It's
like
very
for anybody who doesn't know, it's just a play on Speed Kick's name. Like I'm like the trash version of Speed Kick.
You gotta have a good name, bro.
But it's a cool name, right?
It's a dope name.
I was gonna do like slow punches or slow jabs or some shit.
Nah. That wouldn't. The slow kicks is perfect. You're in Atlanta. It's like the play on speed kicks.
I mean, why don't you just like stick with Final Boss?
I just call myself that because I own the shop. That's not like indicative of my play. So people get that twisted all the time. Oh, why does he call himself the Final Boss when he's not the best? Like, now, if we playing Soul Blade, yeah, I'm gonna call myself Final Boss because you're not gonna beat me in Soul Blade or Tenkaichi. But
you can change it to Big Boss.
I was gonna do Big Boss, but I was like, Final Boss is higher than Big Boss as far as in the gaming world and shit. But Big Boss is one of like the business people I look up to in my life. So, you know what I'm saying?
Real rap. I see you.
I don't be looking up no Gary Vee, dog. This shit fake.
Hey, chill out, man. Gary Vee.
You fuck with Gary Vee?
On certain levels, man. On certain levels, I am not a snitch, bro. On certain levels, I do. I fuck with. You know what, man? I fuck with people that are just themselves. Sometimes it can be fake, it can just be how it's interpreted, but whether it's Gary Vee or fucking Umar Johnson, I'm fucking with it, dog. He's
himself.
Yeah, if you, not even just yourself, if you just got a thing, it's like, I want to see what fucking Umar's talking about.
Yeah, dog.
Let me see what kind of because if it's like, if he's got a name, right, and if he's himself, I'm like, and he's talking about what kind of fucking mac and cheese he likes, I still want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
Gary Vee, I still want to hear what kind of barbecue he likes. I like people to be themselves, and it's like, I know what I'm going to get when I go to them. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like a brand. I like a brand.
Gary Vee comes off as, I don't know, man. So I've never been into those motivational YouTube, IG speakers who are like, for whatever reason, they're just rich and nobody knows what. Like Gary Vee, I understand like, he got his money from, he was like the first person to sell wine on the internet. And that's where he blew up. But like, when these guys go out to these seminars, they don't teach people shit, and people just eat it all up. They get up there, they put the little TED Talk headset on, and they be like, if you want to be successful, you got to work hard, no sleep. You gotta sacrifice. I'm like, yeah, no shit. Tell me what the fuck to invest in or some shit. Like, give me some real like insider trade. Don't just tell me some generic ass like catchphrase shit, and then like everybody be like taking notes and applauding and bowing down like they never heard somebody say you gotta work hard in life.
Well, that's
here's the thing. So I feel like the reason why people eat that up is because a lot of men, black men in particular, didn't grow up in two-parent households, myself included.
Yeah.
Right? So, like, I mean, you're talking to somebody who, you know, I learned how to tie my tie from a guy at Men's Warehouse.
Yeah.
Which, you know.
My homeboy showed me that.
No, you talking about Gary Vee or Umar?
No. I'm just talking about just in general.
Because Gary Vee's usually fan bases.
No, but I'm saying the reason why these people have jobs and the reason why people, you know, look up to these guys is because, you know, there are a lot of things that you know they should have learned from their dad that they didn't because their dad wasn't in the household.
Yeah, that's real.
Straight up, you know what I'm saying? So I mean,
I don't know if that's the case for everybody.
No, it's not the case
it's
for
definitely
everybody.
not for everybody, but for a lot of people,
So what it is like, okay, it's like, you know how you deal with, and we're all like well versed in this. You deal with women, and there's always like daddy issues and shit.
Yeah.
Like there's a sense of like, even outside of black men, there's a sense of like people are just looking for leadership.
Yeah.
And they might feel they have talent, or they have purpose, or they feel they're supposed to be here and they're supposed to be the final boss, but they don't know how to get there. Then there's people that are actual leaders and have good takes and have good information, and they can help you get there. Then there's people, these three types of people. Well, it might be more, but here and there. But then there's this there's these other people who have the ability, like say you, Greg, and then you just, instead of actually showing people how to get there, you string them along.
Yeah.
And just get the attention, and you might take their money and do different things like that. And then you have a whole group of people who ain't teaching nobody shit. They're keeping it all to themselves.
Right.
And if you really want it, you got to get in certain circles, and you got to pay up to get it. And that's pretty much every culture. Yeah. But you're right. People are sheep for the most. Not sheep. I don't want to say sheep. That makes people sound bad and weak.
You're just misguided.
People are just misguided, and they looking for anybody with a fucking TED Talk headset that's getting attention to kind of help them out. And sometimes what those people say, it's a lot of shit you already know, right? You know what I'm saying? And we already know within. It's just like, okay.
You have to hear it from the right source.
You have to hear it from the right source, and then if you put $500 up, you're more inclined to listen to it.
Oh yeah, they be paying for these seminars.
Yeah, you put your bread up, then it's different. Then
you look at like a Gary Vee seminar, it's usually like, it ain't people, you can tell it's people in there that come from like, they got money in there. It's like frat dudes and shit. It's predominantly gonna be like a white audience and like a bunch of dudes that like, they're trying to be business up and comers and all that. They got their degree from Mercer University, but all they did, they really majored in like toga parties and shit. So they up in there, they don't have any discipline. Everything's been given to them. But I just, even like the dude who's like the hip hop speaker, I don't know his actual name, but like he's referred to as the hip hop motivational speaker.
I heard of him.
You've seen him on YouTube plenty of times. Okay. He's always wearing the New York hat. He might be from New York or some shit. Oh my God, here he comes. But he usually
he good. He coming to get a girl. I'll open the door for him. Keep going with your take.
But yeah, like he kind of does the same thing. Like he usually goes to college campuses and stuff and tells everybody like, oh, you failing because you ain't working hard. You ain't willing to sacrifice sleep and all this stuff. And I'm like, why is everybody acting like this is some brand new information? Like this is stuff you should already know. Like, but like you said, I mean, some people.
That's what I'm saying. But some people
didn't. But
some people don't know because they didn't have anybody to teach them. Like you literally, people don't know things unless somebody like for me, like I didn't know that I was into video games until my mom shipped me off down to Fayetteville, North Carolina, and I had 3 male cousins that one worked at Babbage's. I don't know if y'all remember
Babbage's. Oh shit.
Yeah.
Babbage's. You remember Babbage's?
You said this is North Carolina?
No, this is Babbage's was South Carolina.
Babbage's is everywhere, but I'm gonna tell you do know Babbage's. Babbage's got bought out and then they changed the name to EBX.
Oh,
Electronics Boutique.
EB Games?
EB Games, Babbage's.
But Babbage's, it was called Babbage's back in the 90s.
Damn, Babbage's took me
I didn't know that.
Yeah, it was called because they had Funko Land too.
Oh, Funko Land.
Yeah. So they had Babbage's. So
KB Toys.
I had a cousin that worked at Babbage's, and
hey, I ain't gonna tell you again, man.
I had a cousin that worked at Babbage's, and they had all the games, and I wouldn't have known I was into gaming if that was introduced to me. So it's the same concept. You don't know until somebody says, "Hey, this is what it is," and then next thing you know, sometimes it's too late. You might end up in the real world, and then you don't have the answers.
Yeah, man.
You know what I'm saying? And it could be as simple as having a male role model at the house, but a lot of people don't have that.
Yeah, I think I tell Greg this shit. He don't like to hear it, but it's real. We talking on the podcast now. This man is a male role model for a lot of the people that come in here. These aren't kids, but a lot of them are just
What
like.
did I say last night?
Yeah. Oh, you said this last night? Bro, I tell this man this all the time. It's like nothing against the people that come to 404 Esports, but a lot of y'all are idiots. All right? And Greg provides a certain balance as a business owner, as a solid dude that you guys don't have, and he doesn't realize that all the time. Right. So it's like now you kind of faced with that you're a leader of men, and that can be kind of difficult sometimes.
Yeah, because the thing is, I don't look at Greg as the owner of 404. I kind of look at you as like a friend that owns a place that we can go.
Yeah, that's how it should be.
And that's what I get.
Everybody knows Dose is the real owner of 404.
Oh gosh.
Everybody knows Dose owns this shit.
I'm gonna tell you about this story.
Everybody knows Dose owns this shit.
Yeah, when he found me, I was hanging. I was a nobody.
You were a nobody.
Oh, appreciate the host, McPanther.
Thanks for the host, McPanther. McPanther with the Arby's, though. What's your take on Arby's, real quick, before we get into this?
I'm good on them.
Okay,
you know what
Arby's is very polarizing.
I'm good on Arby's.
What you get? You got that bologna sandwich,
yes.
McPanther?
Wait, what'd you order when you went there?
I think I might have had like the roast beef sandwich back in the day.
Okay.
I'm never eating that again.
Okay,
Did you add cheddar sauce to it?
You got beef and cheddar. Okay, so you ain't been in a while, though.
No.
Okay.
I'm good.
They have the meat.
I'll tell you what. The first time I ever had Arby's was at CNN Center. I hated it. And then I didn't order the right thing. There's only
Shout out
one.
to CNN.
Well, they got the Fires food court, don't they?
It's wild. Yeah, it's some.
And all the tourists being
and some things.
Yeah, you said to take the field trip.
Oh yeah, for real. I didn't even think about that.
Elementary school, middle school, high school. There was always a field trip to
See, I
CNN.
didn't grow up here. I know it had to be wonderful, like the field trips here.
Yo, no, it's off the chain.
But get back to the thing when you were describing Greg. You look at him as like just a homeboy that owns a business.
Yeah, that owns a place that we can play video games.
Yeah.
I mean, I've met a lot of people here. I met Dez here.
Yeah.
Met Panther. I mean, I'm pretty sure me and him have hung out, or maybe talked before.
Nah, man.
As far as like having conversations,
you wouldn't be nowhere hanging out with me, Panther.
Well, I'm just
You
saying,
better than that.
we were probably around, like, I've been going at Brawl. I don't know. I mean,
It's a joke.
yeah, but I'm just saying, this is a place where, I tell people all the time, like 404, you don't have to be into video games to like really enjoy this spot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
This is a place where like you can just come, sit down, chill, hang out with people of all different races, of all different, sexual orientations. Like it don't matter. Like it's super inclusive. Man.
So you hear that, Alex? We don't care about that, man. Yeah, man. Listen, Brandon's actually right, bro. Because it's like that's what the arcade used to be.
Exactly.
That's what the arcade used to be.
It really did.
It's we don't focus on the sucker shit, but it's like people trying to figure it out now. But it's really like I look at it just like he looks at it. That's the same. That's why McPanther's up. Whoa, what you doing that tongue action, bro? That's why McPanther's
You got
up
big
there.
games? What you got, Dave?
He's going crazy. He got a bologna sandwich and something else. What you get?
Oh, you got a Quick Trip. You got a pizza?
You got a Euro from Arby's? See, I ain't going to Euro Station.
So, yeah,
that's when you risk
Quick
it.
Trip.
No, that's fucking Arby's.
I saw a Quick Trip now.
No, he went to Arby's.
That's Arby's?
That's why I brought up Arby's. Is that Arby's? Okay.
I thought you was eating at the gas station.
Oh, well, okay. Well, you come out on Quick Trip food. You fuck with the pizza, won't you?
The pizza's decent. I mean, for a gas station.
Yeah.
The breakfast is good.
I heard the breakfast is good. My girl be eating that fucking breakfast pizza.
I've never been there early enough to get the breakfast. It's usually closed down.
Yeah, the biscuits, and she'll eat they had a breakfast pizza for a while.
Oh, yeah.
Yo, shout out to Annika. Annika used to work at the fucking Quick Trip up there by the fucking strip club up there in the cut. The Quick Trip over there. Shit. Huh? Not that one. It's over here. Like if you go on.
By Oasis?
Yeah, up there. It's like in the cut. Well, he used to work at that one, right?
I think
He's always talking about the
Winter's
pizza.
Chapel or some shit.
Nah.
You used to work there?
Anakin.
Oh, for real?
It's a Shell station now. I don't think it's a Quick Trip anymore.
Okay. It's well, it used to be super popping. I don't think we're talking about the same place because this Quick Trip is popping, right?
Yeah.
They used to always talk about the pizza and they did a good job, and I had it a couple times. It was decent, but we just throwing it out there. But yeah, back to you know what I'm saying, y'all. Hey, don't forget to check us out 44 Esports and Dunwoody, the 44 Final Boss. The owner got the swag right here. Show him the shirt. Y'all
fuck with that?
Yeah. Yeah.
New logo. Shout out to Chef Shire.
I love the logo.
Shirts be fitting swole. You know?
I love that. Yeah, I love that. Real fit. People don't like that. People be trying to get that franchise boys fit.
Yeah,
that
I ain't
no
trying to
more.
wear a family shirt.
Yeah.
Though.
Family shirt?
You don't know what a family shirt
Back
is?
in Foot Locker when they had
That's a shirt that.
Oh, man.
A family shirt is a shirt you can fit all your brothers and sisters in at the same time. we
Oh,
call this shit
God.
family shirts back in high school. But
What's up, Cut?
what was it? The 4 for 20?
4 for 20, bro.
They
Listen,
saved the
color
bunch of
you
money
want.
on car shirts by switching to white tees.
me and my boys used to go, like, if we were going to like the pool hall or something, and they wouldn't let you wear a white tee, we'll go to Foot Locker, and we'll chip in on that, and just split the shirts, all black or all blue.
Just leaning and rocking with it. Y'all used to go to Cascade and y'all would put on your roller skates and be in the corner.
Cascade is dope.
I never been.
You never been to Cascade?
I don't think so.
It's dope.
I think the only one I went to was what was it? Family of Fun roller rink out in Stone Mountain. Or
Okay,
something.
yeah.
Where they train.
You're from the east side though.
Yeah.
Yeah, Cascade is off of
Is that off Cascade Road?
South MLK, like Cascade, MLK,
Yeah, it's
that
like my
area.
grandma's side of town.
Yeah, that's that side of town. But yeah, man. So we got Brett Diamond here with us today. He's kind of like one of the brain children behind like the podcast, and Greg taking it to a different level. He used to just come through and hang out and help Greg with a lot of dope shit, man. And it's like
You were running the shop on Saturdays towards the end there.
I'm trying to help him with that a little bit. He needs help, bro. He needs help. It's a lot of craziness that goes on in here. It's a lot of like immature people, and Greg is just kind of balancing that out. Being a dad, being an arcade dad. Can we call you arcade dad? Yo, you should go by arcade dad. I like that name.
Refer to me as that.
Yeah, Greg the arcade dad. I like
pretty
that.
much. I'll be on some dad shit up
Everybody
here.
helping people with lighters and locking people out the back door that banging on the door.
He was mad I
and
didn't
shit.
have a lighter. I'm like, bro, I don't smoke. And we're sitting in the smoke shop.
Yeah,
Why would I
what the
carry
hell,
lighters?
bro? Like, why? How
He
you
was
don't-
really mad at me for not.
You don't even
having a
know.
lighter.
So I'll put you in. If you're a real smoker and you burning, you should have a lighter. That's
Yeah,
one of the
you
key,
should have your own.
the key components of like smoking anything. I don't know what you're smoking. I don't know what those dudes are smoking. Possibly crack.
think
But
so.
you need a lighter, bro. But anyway,
They're banging on the door for like an hour. I didn't let them in.
Yeah, they're idiots. But anyway,
pissing me off, man.
Greg needs help sometimes, and you were one of the first people to help him. And then when you left, I was like, yo, this boy needs help. Let me just see what I can do as a friend.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So it's good to have you back. And where you been, bro? Tell everybody where you been.
Burlington.
Because people think you're just a player, you play all these games, and they don't really understand. Like, I remember, I won't mention his name. I was about to call him out his name. I'm not too keen on this dude, especially lately. But he was saying like, oh, the guy that always talks about arcade stuff. I was like, no, that's Brent Diamond. He's solid. Like, I try to get people to understand, like, yo, Brent Diamond, I'm not gonna say the word, but he's that dude. You know what I'm saying? And they're like, okay, because they're placing all their emphasis in like where they like rank in like Tekken and spreadsheets and stuff. Not understanding solid people, but yeah. What you been?
So, you know, I moved back up. I got an opportunity to teach high school English in Greensboro. That's my
tough
hometown.
kid. Shout out to Greensboro.
Are you changing the system from
shout
the
out,
inside?
Shout out to Greensboro. Shout out the whole North Carolina scene.
Teachers, man.
Shout out Cortez is my boy. Franco.
What's up, Cortez?
Food Stamps.
Okay. Food Stamps. He came down one time.
Yeah, Food Stamps. That's my guy.
Yeah.
Shout out Reed and just everybody, man. There's a
out
lot of good
Demo,
talent.
that guy Demo.
Yeah,
That Demo
yeah,
guy.
right.
Kesno came down here. He
Shout out
parked in
my
the
man,
Lexus
Demo.
dealership for whatever reason, and then got his car locked in there.
That was the guy that did that?
Yeah, it was Kesno.
Oh, man.
Yeah, shout out Kesno. But, you know,
They got a cool scene in North Carolina.
yeah, so I've been, you know, we've been actually, you know, trying to maintain our skills through 5v5 online tournament, well, not online tournaments, exhibitions that Eric, Mastermind 6000. There's actually one today. I think it's RDU versus Southern Virginia.
Tell them what RDU is.
Oh, Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. Raleigh-Durham.
They say RDU,
Raleigh-Durham, Chapel Hill. So that's what we call the triangle.
The triangle.
It's like the
Greensboro,
NC State.
NC State, Duke,
UNC,
and Chapel Hill. Yeah. So and in Greensboro, High Point, Winston-Salem, we call it Triad. So the Triad is Greensboro, High Point, Winston-Salem. The triangle is Raleigh-Durham, Chapel Hill.
Okay.
But like I said, I've been teaching.
Hard kid.
Don't really know how long I'm going to stay in teaching. I'm thinking about, I really do want to end up moving back down here.
Yeah, you'll be back. Yeah.
Try to be in Atlanta public school system.
I'm just trying to get into IT, man. So fortunately, there's another thing about 404 Esports. All these shameless plugs, man. Like, this is a great place to network.
It is.
And there's people here. They game, and that it's their passion. It's my favorite pastime. Everybody who knows me knows my favorite pastime.
Yeah, shout out to Rickett, man. Who the Peachtree Dad. Speaking of which,
yeah. But
you linked up with him too, right?
Yeah, who linked up with him? Yeah.
Oh yeah, Mehu. Yeah. Shout out to Mehu too. Yeah. But like what was I saying? Oh,
you talking about networking? You saying
networking. There's people out here. There's educators. I assume I see Chop wearing the UPS shirt. He's been UPS for
he's a manager at UPS.
Yeah, he's a manager. So I don't know. Like if you need a job or you need to talk to somebody, maybe they can lead you a certain way. Like, hey man, I need something.
Greg got a Panther job a couple times.
Yeah, Shoulder's helping me out. Like you got college students here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? You got grown men that are old enough to be my father. Like,
shout out to Abstract, man. He wants to say something. Come over here and say something. Don't talk until you get over here, because everybody's Abstract. Introduce yourself. This is Abstract.
What's going on in the Abstract? I'm a regular here at the shop.
What's
up, man? I just wanted to say, speaking of the networking, Max, right? Blackwork?
Yeah.
So I'm actually.
We talking about RN Max?
Whoa.
Blackwork.
Oh, okay.
Keep
it down, man.
Bro, what you talking
about? You got that mask on.
I was gonna say, bro, it's a COVID mask.
Shout out to my boy Max. What's up? That's my dog. He just bought a Tesla.
Yeah. So
he did. He still got the Stang.
I don't know.
I was gonna say.
What's up with Max?
I was in the middle of an interview process right now for a QA position. It's quality assurance engineering.
Okay.
And Meho told me that he does that. Mm-hmm. So I actually hit him up on Twitter. I said I don't know if we ever personally met, but I know Meho and whatnot, and I hit him up.
Max up on Twitter.
Yeah, and I asked him some questions about how to prepare for the interview, and I feel like I killed that.
Okay.
Because he helped me out for that.
Max
and that's just off of us being gamers. Bro.
Yeah, because I was I know you're a Marvel player. You probably see me around. We follow each other on Twitter. But shout out to Max, thank you so much. You saved me.
And you can listen to this point, but that's a great point. Shout out to Alex, man. So this is a thing Greg and I were talking about the other day, because we were actually talking about Max and how I knew about you, and I found out about you through Max. It's there's this misconception that. It's not a misconception. There's this thing that Marvel players only hang with the Marvel players and Tekken players, and it's because everybody's kind of new. That's what people are doing, but that's not how it is.
The Tekken people are most social though.
Exactly, but
they're definitely the most social.
But at the same time, you just want to be where the cool people are.
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck what they're playing.
Same.
And then by that you can just network and shit. But if you got to go, you checking your Grindr account?
No, I gotta meet my sister soon.
Go ahead, man. But
Sorry,
the good point, man.
I appreciate that.
But that's what it's about. And then you can, by you being back or coming back in these little spurts, you're gonna find something. You'll come back. It'll be good to have you back. But I want to talk about you guys being teachers. A lot of people don't know Greg was a teacher too, and it's Branamucci was telling me last night, he was like, yo, I'm in the school system, or I'm at a school now where people compare ankle monitors, and I was like, shit.
Oh, it's bad?
Well, at certain points. Now, I don't know if it's bad, but just the fact that that's his reality, it's it says a lot about you guys because teachers, man, that's a hard fucking job. Teaching, and regardless of how you feel about 12 policing, that's a very hard job too, but I always tip my hat to teachers. Shout out to all the teachers, healthcare workers, but especially teachers. That's an extremely hard job. And that says a lot about you guys. Oh, that's why I always give Nito credit too. He worked at a daycare, and I was shit, that's a tough job too. So it says a lot about you guys. You worked at a daycare too?
It was an after-school center.
Oh shit, for real?
It was right around the corner too. It was off Pleasant Hill. So when I was at Georgia Perimeter, they make you you had to work in levels first. So the first place I worked at was off Glenwood, and it was actually a daycare.
Shout out to Glenwood.
So you had to do daycare, and that was for early childhood education stuff. And then the next place, and these were it was damn near nursery level up to about 6 years old or so. And then the next place I worked was at I think it was Prima Vista apartment complexes. and they have a place where all the parents will pick their kids up, but their kids, they get off the bus and they wait there, and you have to like teach them like lessons and stuff like that.
Okay.
So that was the next thing. That was when I was at Georgia. Both of those were at Georgia Perimeter, and then when I transferred downtown to GSU, that's when you start actually teaching in like the real shit, like middle school shit. That's when I went to Redwood.
Okay.
Kids are assholes, dog. So that's what.
Okay.
Kids are the hardest job ever.
Yeah.
Like, if you get,
It's hard, but it's also fulfilling.
It is. If you can reach them, certain. And I'm just speaking from like the outside looking in. I just know as a parent that shit is hard. I can only imagine like 30 people that aren't genetically linked to you, like trying to get
per
them
class.
Yeah, per class, trying to get them to do certain things and go in one, area or whatever. But what were you about to say? It's fulfilling though. Like if you could get that done, that's a huge thing.
And that's really one of the hard things. Well, 10th grade.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Yes.
Yeah. So
you're
these
real
are-
in
these
10th
are
grade.
When there are people that are still trying to find
Find themselves,
and,
yeah.
The hormones.
Hormones. That's what I was about to say. Girls going
Oh
crazy.
my goodness.
Yeah.
Man. And then just everything. But
Yeah.
I'm just saying that education is really one of those tough occupations to get into when you're trying to go between jobs because it's an emotionally attaching job.
Oh yeah, that's
You know
what I was telling
saying?
Nito.
So it's just like, man, like, yeah, I do want to come back. I do want to pursue, a career in IT, but I do love the children and I do enjoy, making a difference. And
See, Greg don't give a fuck about kids.
No, yeah, I hate them. I hate
you
everybody.
got,
Hope they all die.
you got some people who don't care, but
Nah,
you
that's
got
fucking-
most of us,
Yeah.
definitely
Punch a
care.
kid. Punch a kid in the throat.
I mean, there's a lot of my male role models were like summer camp counselors.
Oh, hell yeah.
Who I still keep in contact with today.
Summer camps are different. That's tight, dog.
Summer camp was really
Yeah,
summer
but
camps was
still,
fire.
but coaches,
Yeah.
Coaches. Oh yeah.
But it's
coaches,
laid back
what you
because
did.
you're not there to like be in a workbook or anything.
Right,
Like it's a lot
right,
more
right,
fun.
right.
The
Yeah,
kids are a
it's-
lot more engaged.
But
It's
they still,
activities.
some of them, they be on that bull sometimes.
Yeah.
But the ones that are in my life, I still love them. I still talk to them, make sure they're straight. One of them got like, 3 or 4 kids. One is in the Army right now. I think he just completed basic training.
Shout out to the armed forces, man.
Yeah, shout out to the military.
Yeah. Greg serving there.
But yeah, it's definitely one of those things where it's, it's very difficult to emotionally detach yourself from a group of kids that you've seen day in and day out for, 100+ days.
Yeah. Damn, I didn't think
So,
about it like that, man.
Yeah, I mean,
I told Nito, he was telling me about like his like experiences with the daycare, and I was like, man, it says a lot about your character, but that's got to be torture. Fucking like seeing kids like come in from like they might be having trouble at home and it's a parent, or they might be having trouble, or you grow attached to them and then they go the next year, they just keep going past you and you have to get reattached to a new person. It's like having it's like having 30 new kids every 6 months or some shit, or however long the school year is, and then they go. That's tough, man. That's tough.
You seen it with Presbolewski.
Yeah.
Presbo. It's all Presbo, dog.
Oh man, Presbo.
It's just like that for real. Like you try to come in and like you're like, all right, you got to make a difference in some of these kids' lives, and then eventually you're like, no, I just need to come in and do my job.
Yeah.
And then once you let go of the attachment, that's kind of when the kids start respecting you more and like doing their shit because they're like, oh, okay, he kind of giving up on me at this point.
Yeah, that's weird how that happens, right?
Yeah, it's like, all right, man, I've wasted like a whole semester and a half trying to get you to fucking do your damn homework. I'm done. If you're gonna fail, you're gonna fail. I try to tell most kids, I'm like, look, it doesn't matter how well you do on your assignments. If you show me that you're at least like putting forth the attempt, even if you're not even make it look like you're putting forth effort, like fake it. And then I'll work with you and be like, all right, let me see if I can try to boost your grade up a little bit so you pass. But some of them are like, oh, man, I just couldn't find any information on the top. I'm like, you got a fucking iPhone and an iPad in both your hands right now. You couldn't get on Google and look this up.
See, I always compare it to
Laziness.
when I was in school and there was a little bit less technology, but now they have the resources, and then it's still pretty much the same problems. Like there's these kids that do this, and you're trying to like shape them this way. So I know it's even harder now to be a teacher. So I gotta salute y'all, bro. I just think that I don't know. It's just a very like I care, man. I care. I'm a very passionate person. I'm passionate about tech, and you can ask me, Panther, like I really care. Sometimes I care a little bit too much. I don't think I could be a teacher. I don't got the heart for it, boy. First of all, I would definitely fucking beat a parent up. That's easy.
Yeah.
That's a given. I would beat at least 2 or 3, maybe a semester. Then
that's the attribute for teachers, man.
yeah, it's one of those things, but it's an attribute, but it can be a detriment too. You can be a detriment towards the kids, and then also like the kids, like I don't always know how to respond. I guess that's why it takes extensive education, because it's a lot of psychology and a lot of different things like that. So you guys are two smart guys. Mercer, shout out to Aggie alum right here. Throw your hood up, man. I know you be showing up all the time.
Well, when's the next homecoming, dog?
Yeah, when's the next homecoming, dog?
I think it's at the end of October. They haven't canceled it yet.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
You know what's funny? What's funny is that last year, like when the pandemic first started, I think it was in March 2020, and people were just like, "Oh, the pandemic better end before October because we're not going to cancel Jiho." And like I'm just sitting here like, I'll be trolling on Facebook. I'm like, bro.
And people don't know that's your other job is being a part-time troll.
Yeah, on my Facebook.
Really?
Oh,
You
yeah.
a troll?
Oh, he trolls.
Oh, Facebook? Oh, yeah. They begin their feelings.
I can't imagine you being a troll.
Bro, they begin.
No, it's the funniest shit
It's
ever.
funny? Okay. It's got to be funny.
Are you on Facebook?
You're a top tier troll. No.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I just get on his page. Let me see what Brandometry was up here talking about.
Huh?
Okay.
The handshakes be everywhere.
Okay. Let's get it.
They don't realize there's a handshake or something's happening.
We got to follow. Yo, we got a sub. What's up,
the sub
Malcolm?
sandwich, Macho franchise.
Yeah, what's up,
Pub
Macho?
sub, baby.
Can't wait to see you again, Macho. What's good, man? The pub sub?
He got the pub sub for the Twitch channel.
Yeah, but like I was saying, so I was like, look, man, y'all not gonna like what I'm gonna say, but they're not gonna have Jiho this year. This is in 2020. So this is like at the height of the pandemic. People are like, nah, we're gonna have Jiho. It's gonna be done by October. Because remember, people were saying.
Now, what's Jiho? I don't know.
Okay, so Jiho is the acronym that stands for the greatest homecoming on earth.
Okay.
So that's what we call our homecoming at
Okay.
A&T.
That's all right.
But people last year were saying, oh, they hear that coronavirus, evaporates in the heat. So like, after the summertime,
They were coming up with all kinds.
yeah, they're coming.
It's so great seeing all this shit in retrospect. We'll talk about that another time too.
It was so funny. But then like when they finally canceled it, I'll never forget. Like I just got done, hitting my run.
When did at what point did they cancel it?
They canceled it in June.
Okay.
And I was still living down
June
here.
is when it started getting real for everybody.
Yeah, it became
like, oh, it's
really
not going
down.
away.
Yeah.
But like I was still living here, but I was up in Greensboro and I was working out at my mom's house.
Okay.
And then like I didn't have my phone with me, and I looked at my phone and I just had a whole bunch of notifications that was like, it's Brandometry's fault that homecoming.
Oh shit, you got blamed?
Bro, they blame me. They blame me like I'm Jesus Christ or something, bro. Like come on, man. Like it's common sense ain't common, bro. Like why? Okay. When it first started in March, what did we have? What were we supposed to have at the Mercedes-Benz Stadium last March?
It was supposed to be a couple things. Wasn't it the Final Four?
The Final Four.
Yeah, it was
They
the
canceled
Final
the Final Four.
They canceled the Final Four.
Why would they still have homecoming and this
they
$1 billion corporation canceled the Final Four?
That was perfect. You're right. You're exactly right about that.
It's like,
You gotta have perspective, man.
come on, man.
Yeah, man. That was
Look, Jiho, I love you. Like I don't miss homecoming for
Yeah, well, they
nothing
canceled Music
besides-
Midtown.
They were doing.
They canceled everything.
Yeah, everything. As they should have.
Yeah.
We didn't have any vaccination. I'm fully vaccinated now. Shout out to the vaccination.
I got my first shot the other day.
That's what's up.
Yeah.
That's what's up.
The Mercedes-Benz actually. Shit.
Yeah. But I'm just saying, back then, back in 2020, it was a dark year for all of us. Let's just be real. Like, we're all still here. We're all healthy. A lot of people didn't make it. It's like I think it's like what 500,000 that have fallen.
Yeah, it was 500,000 deaths.
Yeah, 500,000
Related. 500,000
related deaths. Right.
Yeah.
So,
it's like, why are we having a homecoming?
Brighter
People
days
are
are
dying.
ahead of us. I think Atlanta United just announced that they're opening up 50% capacity for the season opener.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So like we're going to get back to
Roger Goodell said he expects by September, stadiums should be full capacity.
Yeah, Goodell said for sure.
They probably will
good,
be. NFL fans are crazy. They don't give a fuck.
NFL.
They're gonna be out there.
Baseball fans are even crazier.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the Rangers are talking about having full capacity now.
You know who's the craziest fans?
Who? Soccer?
Not hockey.
Oh yeah, hockey.
Folks are crazy.
Oh, they're crazy.
What happened to the Thrashers?
They
got
got
disbanded.
Yeah.
Because they were an expansion team to begin with.
They moved to Winnipeg. Watch your head. Shit. Yeah, I was about to tell you, bro. They moved to Winnipeg. They moved to Winnipeg. So now they're
They came from. They used to be something in Canada.
Yeah.
Then they moved down here, became the Thrashers. Then
hockey
the Thrashers
teams move all the
yeah.
time. Yeah. So
we had the Atlanta Flames here in the 70s.
yeah.
And they moved to Cowboys.
Thanks for that. The Atlanta Flames.
That was like the Georgia Black Knights or some shit. Maybe that was
No,
a minor league.
that's the
That's a minor league
that's the
team.
minor league.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, but we're talking about let's get back to you, Brandon. We were talking about we're gonna go back to the pandemic because it's been a year and now we can look back at how crazy it was. I mean, it was crazy, but it was crazy like you guys saying. Like UV rays kill it, and everybody was like, you can this and that. Greg, you did a really good job through that shit. You were like, I don't give a fuck about all this. Like, just fucking mask up. Let's just be safe. And you really you were shut down for like 2 weeks, and then after that, you kept going.
It was longer than 2 weeks.
No, it was longer than that.
It was longer than 2 weeks.
It had to be like 2 months.
Yeah, it was a couple months.
You were out for a couple of months.
He was out for a while because I was sick, man. You know, like I used to live in Peachtree Corners, which is literally like 15, 20 minutes
up there. Okay,
yeah, so it's like 20 minutes down Peachtree.
You were down for
Industrial.
2 months.
Hell yeah.
And he was
I was
out.
out pretty much because it started like
It started in March.
It started
And
in
you
March.
didn't get back until like June, right?
Yeah, we didn't open up till after MomoCon, which was the last weekend of May.
You know what? That's right. I hadn't seen you. That's when me and Kari did everything was locked. That's it. Okay, you're right. Shit. That was just a crazy, hazy year for everybody. I remember in the spots, and when you guys are saying certain things, it does come.
Yeah.
You know, but shit, during all of that, you fucking packed up and you moved back.
Yeah, man.
That was tough.
Yeah.
Well, I moved. Not tough, but it's just tough moving during the pandemic.
I moved back on Halloween night.
Okay.
You know, so we were still. I think we were seeing better times around Halloween.
Yeah, it was getting a little bit better.
Well,
People were getting a better understanding for it. So okay.
But yeah, you know, those first few months, like I said, it was getting cold too. So
Yeah,
things were still getting shut down. But I mean, like I said, I'm just happy that everybody's healthy, man. Like majority of people that I've known, you know, everybody's healthy, everybody's still doing good. But yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, in Greensboro, you know, we're chilling. We actually have an arcade in Greensboro. I want to shout them out. Shout out to Lost Art Video Games.
Yeah, I see that joint.
Yeah.
It's a little.
And
in the cut, y'all got it the way y'all got the cabinets. It's dope.
I rep them super hard.
Shout
out Dan.
Y'all have a little joint on, what is it, Thursday nights? Y'all
We used to,
something?
and I was going to bring that up. So shout out GK. What's his name? Flannel Jack. Shout out Flannel Jack.
Flannel Jack. I love that name.
Yeah. Flannel Jack. He just wears flannels all the time. Super cool dude from New York. I think me and him around the same age. And he was, you know, around. I think he was at Chinatown Fair back in the day. I don't know.
Oh man, I know what Chinatown. I never got a chance to go.
Yeah. So he said that like he started going to Chinatown Fair like the end of the lifespan of Chinatown Fair. So he moved down to North Carolina, and you know, big Third Strike fan. And you know, like North Carolina is like the South Mecca of Third Strike. Like if you're living in North Carolina and you play fighting games, you more likely to play Third Strike. You know, I play my little brother way better than me in Third Strike, but you know, I enjoy it. But you know, he had this event called Third Strike Thursdays, and basically it was just like a first come first serve. I think it was like they only let like 10 or 15 people in there. And we did that for about a month.
I appreciate the sub
month
zero.
and a half, 2 months, and then after that, I think the manager decided that we just wanted to chill out. So we really haven't been in the arcade since December of 2020. So you know, definitely missing that. But you know, we do have alternatives. We have Fightcade 2. I don't know if y'all know about Fightcade. No. But Fightcade, you know about Fightcade?
I know about it through you, but tell the people.
Yeah. So basically,
you were hooking up the Fightcade before you left. Yeah.
Right. So basically, Fightcade is a platform that was made by I think like 4 or 5 people. It was like a front-end developer, back-end developer, and like a UI guy, you know, whatever. So basically, it's a platform online where you can play certain CPS 2 and CPS 3 arcade games. And what CPS 2, CPS 3 are the boards that Capcom used for games such as like Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo, Third Strike, X-Men vs. Street Fighter. And they actually re-engineered the games to allow us to play each other one-on-one online. So they have like lobbies, they have chat rooms, but these games like Third Strike and Super Turbo are being played on what we call Robat Netcode, and I'm pretty sure everybody's familiar with Robat Netcode. Well, fighting gamers are. But that's pretty much like the best netcode that you can use as far as, you know, one-on-one fighting. So we've been using that just to keep the community, you know, close-knit and, you know, make sure our skills are maintained. And we're just pretty much waiting for everything to get back to normal, and hopefully sooner than later. But
is it a little bit, is it looser up there? Is it like it is down here? Because down here, it's not.
No, down here is super open.
Okay.
Right.
We braved it, man. We figured it out on the fly.
Like, you know,
so
that,
everybody
that
says it's
alley,
different down here.
Yeah.
That bowling alley that's near Wabatana, that's like right off of 285.
Which one? You talking about the one right?
Bowmore?
Yeah.
Bowmore
Lane? Yeah,
Bowmore.
yeah. Right off.
Packed.
It's Bowmore. Bowmore.
I'm like, I'm not risking my life for Bowmore, bro.
Bro, nah, listen, bro. I ain't gonna say this. I wouldn't do it either. I ain't gonna, but I can see why. Like if you, like it's pretty popping. And then like
I've never been inside.
Yo, man, we know what's pulling people inside. We'll just say that. I won't keep it a certain way. You know what I'm
Kind of
saying?
a strip club up in there?
Nah, it's like it's just popping.
It's a social spot.
It's a social spot. The chicks be crazy, right? Yeah,
It's a shambles.
It's a shambles. So the chicks be crazy. And then the pandemic kind of, I don't know, it made people not lose their minds, but people are just, yo, Alex. The social aspect, and then like people not being able to do shit during the pandemic, it's making people like want to just take risks with their lives. Like it's like fuck it, I'll go to fucking. I gotta go. I go to Bowmore. You know what I'm
go to
saying?
Lenny Square.
Oh man,
Do you ever go to Painted Pen?
No, I've never been to Painted Pen.
Yeah,
You been?
that's
Is
over
that
there
as good as Beaumont?
near Lindbergh. That was way better. That's like they wouldn't let me in with like shorts on. Like I had.
Oh, it's an upscale joint?
Like you have to have
I'm
like.
trying to go get
You ain't trying to get
cleaned up.
Oh, what you trying to do?
No.
You trying to go
trying
to
to
a
put
little
on
date?
a damn tuxedo to go.
No.
bowling.
You don't have to get cleaned up, but you have to wear denim. You know.
You can't wear like sweatpants or nothing like
Why
that.
you want to wear sweatpants? Are you
my
trying to
girlfriend,
go?
dog.
You trying to go?
Bro.
Are you trying to go? You trying to take your girl?
No, I'm just wondering.
Put on some chinos, bro.
Oh, those are
You
chinos.
in the military. You got some chinos.
I've seen those, man. I wear sweatpants. My whole, if you need me to go to church, I can't make it because this literally my whole outfit is just sweats.
That's terrible, man.
Man, I gotta report to nobody's job, man.
Nah, it ain't like that,
said
man.
I'm
You
a boss, bro.
He's saying you about, but listen, you going out to a nice establishment with a nice young lady, you want to get dressed up a little bit.
Man, what's wrong with you? Just a clean.
Listen, man, I know what you're trying
Okay,
to do.
this is the thing. If you're gonna wear sweatpants, just put on some navy sweatpants.
Okay, you
So
got some
then it
navy
look
joints?
like
Blue?
Yeah.
Navy blue sweatpants.
Yeah, I got some niggas.
Put on some navy joints. There you go. See, I don't be thinking to approach Gregorino like this. He's reasonable if you give him reasonable options.
Right.
But if
I mean,
you
I'm
don't,
not trying to go. I was just wondering what the.
nah, you trying to go? It's a little shorty trying to meet you over
If
there. You and
I used
Danny
to
Mo.
go- the bowling spot I used to go to was Brunswick Zone up there off 285 and 141, like a few exits like northwest from.
I know what you're talking about.
I
Yeah,
used to, but they changed it.
That's off of Holcomb Bridge Road.
Holcomb Bridge.
It's in Norcross.
Yeah, they
Christian
changed
Corners,
it. It's
yeah.
not called Brunswick Zone anymore. It's called
Yeah,
something else.
they
kinda
do
remodeled.
incorporate.
Yeah, they lame now. But that used to be the spot. Like back when
yeah.
I was your boy was back on the Tinder game.
I can only.
Bowling, all
I
my
can
fellas
only-
out there like trying to figure out where to take your first date.
Talk to him.
Never go to never just go like, here, let's go get dinner, because that's lame, because you barely know each other. It's pretty much an interview. You need to do like some kind of physical activity.
Okay.
Because that'll
Twister.
Yeah, that kind of like eases the stress. You're in a fun
I'm
environment.
just throwing it out there.
Oh, you
yeah.
said Twister? Oh, you talking about like that? No.
I can see that.
Something like bowling, or like, you go somewhere like throwing darts or something. I don't know, something goofy and fun like that.
Okay.
But like,
I
just take it to an arcade or
This
something
man
like
giving
that too.
advice right here. This is
Actually-
good. Bring it to
actually,
4-4 Esports and done with it.
So I've never on a first date gone to bowling and not had the date end the way I wanted it to end.
Okay.
If you know what I'm saying.
You didn't strike out.
Yeah, never. You
got-
guaranteed to smash.
You put your
if go
balls in the
bowling.
gutter. Yo,
you
guaranteed. Yeah.
If you
Let's
show a
get
good
it.
time playing pool, go play pool. Go play pool. Go to arcade or something. Somewhere where it's a fun activity. Don't do the lame ass dinner in a movie, because if you go to a movie, y'all ain't even gonna be talking. You're
definitely
gonna be
not
sitting
movie.
there.
Hey, yo, while I'm thinking about it, Max says, "What's up, Brand?" He said the boy Brand is back. Max in the chat. Give him a shout out.
Maxter?
Yeah, the boy Maxter.
That's good, Max. Hey, yo. Shout out Max.
Shout out to Max.
Hey, yo.
That's my dog.
He's 15, 16?
He just turned
You just
15.
right?
15 years old. This man is doing consistent electrics. This man is out here throwing himself at the wolves at 404, getting
Max
good every day.
Yeah.
I'm a huge fan of that guy.
Me
you know
too,
what I'm
bro.
saying?
I fuck with
like I
Max
think
for
in the
that.
next 5-10 years,
Max to the one,
he's gonna
bro.
be a force to reckon with.
Max-
Just because he's doing it for him.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
and he's a dog. He don't care. He
Right.
cuss people
Straight
out.
up.
He get kicked out of stuff. I love it.
Right.
Max to keep doing
Max
what
be
he do.
getting
That's
banned
like-
from
I told
Get
Discord.
banned from Discord. I love it. Max is the best gin in Atlanta.
I told that man on Twitter, I was like, bro, you way better than me at Tekken at 15. When I was
Yeah,
15, I wasn't that
straight
good.
up.
Like, you way better than me.
Way better than me,
Like, you
bro.
don't got to, I mean, you losing to people, like, who cares? Like, you know what I'm saying? We're all
He's
here to
figuring
get
it out.
better.
You know what? And we're talking about teaching. He's in that range, that 10th grade range, that 9th grade range, to where you're figuring yourself out. So shout out to Max and salute him. But we'll get back to the first date, Joyce, because I know. Listen, we're well versed here. I'm gonna let y'all carry it though and talk about it. Tell them about some date spots, what people need to do. You tell them too, because I know. Hey man, y'all got
Oh,
y'all.
Brandon Dahmer, he got a list of
Brandon
places.
Dahmer's a-
He got a list of places.
We can't put him on
That's
that
what I'm
sweaty.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Man, I wish you were on Facebook, because actually, I went
made
a
a
whole
list,
week.
dog.
I went a whole week where I had like date lists like This is the places you take her if you like her, if you love her.
How do you get away with that? That's more or less what I want to know about you. Is it just like you be getting away with some shit on social media? I'm like, why are women attacking you?
Oh yeah, well,
This man has a business card,
Oh, yeah.
dog. It's the funniest shit ever.
It's got the glasses. It's got the silhouette with the beard.
No, I got the picture, dog, because I got it saved. Can I show him?
How do you get away
It's
with
hilarious,
these things
dog.
on social media? Why don't women attack you? It seems they love you more.
Well, I mean, but this is my thing. So
Is it your honesty?
Picture, dog. He has a business card with this picture on it.
That's awesome.
It's hilarious.
It's
dog.
it. It's
and he
what
hands
it
it,
is.
and it works. He hands it out to
It's charming. You designed that yourself?
no, so it was a picture of me,
Okay.
and then my boy Dwight Pitts.
Okay.
So basically what Dwight did, so going back to North Carolina, right? So Dwight, he had like 5 Third Strike legends, give or take. And basically what Dwight did is that he redrew all their pictures in like the Cowboy Bebop solid color form. So that's what that was. So like everybody's like, oh, that's tight. So I was like, yo, shit, let me get somebody to do it. I'm gonna get him to do it for me. And like a lot of other people from North Carolina got their own Abbey or whatever. You know what I'm saying? But going back to the first date.
Okay.
Right. So yeah, so I mean, my thing is okay. I'm honest, you know, when it comes to like dating and, you know, women and stuff like that. Like I'll tell somebody, you know, what it is. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, and I say that because I know I have things that I want to say.
Okay.
Right. So like, of course I could say, hey, you know, 5 places to take you out if you love her, and then name 5 restaurants, and that woman shouldn't get in her feelings. But if she does, I mean, what am I supposed to do? You know what I'm saying? But I don't know. It's all playful. You know, everybody knows that. You know,
They know your brand.
yeah, I'm a very you know, caring person. Like I can be serious when I have to, but
No,
I mean, what's the point of being serious all the time when, you know, you both know, and Greg and everybody else that, you know, looks like us. Like when you're a black man, right, and you working 40, 50, 60 plus hours a week, and you get off of work, you're not trying to be stuck up. You're trying to joke. You're trying to play video games.
Exactly.
You're trying to eat your, you know, your favorite meal. You're trying to drink your favorite drink.
Yeah.
You're trying to, you know, be booed up with whoever you messing with.
That's a good way of putting it.
You know what I'm saying? So like when I get on Facebook and Twitter and, you know, like the whole Derrick Jackson situation, like of course I'm gonna make fun of that. Why not?
Oh man.
He set himself up for that.
Dog, that was awesome. I never been so happy somebody got caught cheating in my life. Because he was a fraud from the beginning. Those dudes like that, they make it so hard for real dudes that are honest about relationships and our direction with women like you and me. They make it hard because they fulfill this. And I ain't gonna get into this too much. They feed into this fantasy of what women think black men should be. Not even black men, men. There's always people that pimp that idea. But with that said, what you do, like you said, if people really know you and then they see that you're consistent with how you approach things, whether it be 5 first date places or your arcade perspective, or see how well traveled you are, they won't get upset. But I'm just saying, when it comes to women, they'll always, especially if they like you, they'll always find a way to make it about like, why are you saying this, Brandon, or whatever. But most don't. They love you for being you.
You know, with me, I'll just be like, I mean, it's not that big of a deal. You know me.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, everything that I say online, I'll say it to your face.
Fact.
I don't care.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But it's also, I'm not trying to offend nobody. You know, I grew up, you know, being ridiculed about being into video games and, you know, talking a certain way and walking a certain way. That's why, you know what I'm saying? Like, I wouldn't do the same, but, you know, we can still play and joke, but obviously there's boundaries. You know?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
And I know those boundaries.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I know what I can't say.
And that's what I'm learning. I don't know those boundaries.
Yeah.
I'm a habitual line stepper, and I get the cues on how to walk that tightrope from people like you.
Right.
You know what I mean? Because I need to. I think when you don't know how to like know those boundaries and walk that tightrope, then you alienate your audience. People automatically try to put you in this, and it's like, no, that's not what I'm about. But it's like, this is what you're projecting. So we assume that's what you're about. And I'm like, nah, this is just an act.
Right.
But when I see you, and I'm like, oh no, you establish a brand of being a loving, caring person, and then when you come up with these things, it doesn't get taken the wrong way.
But also in the same breath too, is that no matter what you do, not everybody's gonna like you.
Oh yeah, I'm learning.
You know
that.
what I'm saying?
I'm learning that.
Just like this is a good example, and Greg can attest to this, right? So
Shout out to Greg over there playing something right now.
No, he's good.
I'm chuckling, bro.
So like all last year, I was using Umar memes, right?
Oh hell yeah!
You remember that, Greg?
Loved it.
I was using Umar memes and all that.
I asked Greg about it. He's like, yo, I think that's his boy. You would be with him. You don't know.
But
it's your dog.
then I ended up getting a picture with him.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so I get a picture with this cat, and like in the back of my mind, I was like, oh man, this is so funny. Like this whole year, I've been
hilarious.
using Umar memes, and I finally met the guy, got a picture with him. So I'm like, okay, I'm about to put this on Facebook. It's gonna be just like a big cap off for 2020, like, wow, like
You done cancel homecoming.
yeah,
all that already.
homecoming at Umar.
You know what I'm saying?
I got my Google IT certification.
Okay,
Like
it's lit.
2020 is like the best year of my life at this point, right? So I put the Umar picture up, and like there are people who, because Umar is a very polarizing person.
Definitely.
Shout out Umar.
Shout out to
he's a
Umar.
good guy.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Gave everybody his number, and just
Damn, okay.
Yeah, very,
He's
very
a wild
good guy.
boy. I like him. Yeah.
But I put the picture up, and people were like in their feelings because of some of the things that he might say may be deemed as, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But like I said, like I put that picture up not because I agree with everything he says. I don't agree with everything every man says. But I put that picture up mostly just because I was using his memes. If you knew who I was, I used his memes the entire year, and I just had a picture with him. That's the only reason why I took the picture with him. Right?
It's perfect.
Perfect.
He's on the book and everything too, didn't he?
Signed the book. I got a book signed by that cat. Everything. That's
perfect.
Well, you meant like that was a pinnacle of of trollingness, though.
Bruh.
Yeah,
I was like,
okay. So this makes sense. I'm getting the background because I didn't know this plays into what you're saying. He's a troll. I thought this was your boy. I thought you were a fan. I always see the memes. I'm like, okay, he just met his boy.
Umar, there's some things that I agree with.
No, I knew that. But I'm saying I thought this was your boy. Like I'm like, oh
No.
y'all be kicking it all the time. Like, oh,
No.
this my boy. We kicking
No.
it. That's what I was thinking.
It's
The way you were setting it up.
His
It was like,
memes and his delivery is perfect. Man.
It was
like if he really wanted to go into entertainment, like
he definitely should.
podcasts are just like
But see, I was following you on Twitter, so there's a whole group of people who go the Umar route when they're trying to, like Kari Safari, when they're trying to make funny jokes, or it's political, or it's like race related. But then there's a group of people who are at like they're fans and they support what he says, and then there's people that just kind of like peek in, like me. And I didn't know what side you were on. I'm like, okay, he definitely ain't on the side that's memeing him. He's on the side that he's down with him. Okay, that's cool too. Yeah. But and then you took a picture. I was like, oh, that's his boy. He must know him. Like they must be.
Bro, that man was in Winston-Salem. He was in the middle of the hood, bro. That's when I knew he was real.
Okay.
Like he was at this place called.
How'd you find him? You just seen him?
No, okay. So I followed him on Instagram, and he was like, "Yo, like I'm gonna be in Charlotte," and this is like in the middle of the work week. So I'm thinking, because Charlotte is about an hour and a half away from Greensboro. So it was on Thursday, and I was like, man, do I really want to go? Because I wanted to get the picture just for trolling purposes.
Oh man,
I wanted to get the picture. But I was like, you know what? I'm not about to leave Greensboro an hour and a half and then come back and have to go to work the next day. So I was like, you know what? I'll take the L.
Okay.
Then the next day, he was like, yo, I'm coming to Winston. Winston-Salem is 20 minutes away from
you
Greensboro.
had to do it.
So I just got on the road, and he was there speaking to some people. He actually had a good talk, you know what I'm saying? He was talking about the public school system.
Yeah, he's got some good points.
He made some good points.
Yeah.
But yeah, I got the book. I got the picture with that man, and that was it. I don't even really use Umar memes like that.
Yeah, I know.
It was just like that 2020 thing.
This is a pinnacle. You were on a roll. And how did Facebook respond? Was it lit?
Okay. So I used to work at this place what we call the Virtual Academy before I actually got into teaching, and we were handing out books to parents because a lot of the kids were at home doing school in front of the computer or whatever. Yeah. So one of the guys that's a parent happened to be one of my classmates from high school. Cat popped up. He was like, bro. He was like, man, I seen that picture with you with Umar, man. Bro, you got the whole hood happy for you, bro. I was like, what the fuck? Like,
oh, shit. That shit went viral.
Bro, you said the whole hood was proud of me. I was like, man, I never heard that in my life, man. That's hilarious.
That's beyond hilarious because it wasn't your intent.
It wasn't my intent.
Which is usually how it works when the hood is happy for you.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I'm saying? They're fucking worried about some shit. But it's also, that was actually pretty cool. I like genuine shit. I like to see genuine shit happening and developing, and it's just it's right in line with how I feel about you. And then, like right when we were getting cool, you had to move, and then me and Greg just kind of took off. So I was like, let me help Greg out because Greg's always about to spaz on people. Me and Greg got pretty much the same temperament. It's just really with Greg, it's like I can't, like you're more measured than we are, but I can't There's too much at stake for Greg to fly off the handle. Like he's got, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. So I gotta fucking.
I mean,
let me do it.
You're a couple of negative Yelp and Google reviews away.
Oh yeah, exactly. I didn't even think
That's
about
all
that.
it takes is somebody
I'm
on
just
Yelp.
thinking from the hood aspect. Like he can't catch no charges and shit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't thinking about Yelp and the business. But then after you left, and then I started really we started really clicking. I was like, let me just the business. And look, man. Not only did he take what I was saying verbatim, he fucking took that shit to another level, and then all the things that you guys were talking about, he just ran with that shit, and it's booming. He survived the fucking pandemic, bro. A small business owner.
And shout out to all those trash ass Reddit haters I was trying to get Greg out the paint.
Whoa, I didn't know about that.
You don't know about that?
It was headed big time, dog.
Bro, they was subreddit 404.
Reddit's crazy place.
404 trying to kill people.
Yo, they were saying I was responsible for people dying, dog. Nobody who came here died. That's crazy.
Yo, Reddit that doesn't surprise me from Reddit at all.
Yeah.
Because that was around the time where Chop had that said that he got COVID, but he said that he got COVID from work. Right?
Yeah, 11 employees tested positive.
Oh,
right. So Cat saw that tweet and was like, "Oh, he's at 404. He got the shit at 404, and 404 trying to kill people." Like, bro, why?
Bro, this fool Ed Roppel up in one of the dude who runs Trace Complete, or one of the dudes who runs Trace Complete.
Those dudes, man.
Lame as fuck, right? Yo, this motherfucker.
I've worked with them before. They were cool, but I've been hearing different things.
Yeah,
about
he was messaging people, and what he didn't know, the people he was messaging, they fuck with your boy.
Yeah.
So eventually this screenshot was just going. Everybody has seen this shit, and he was talking shit. I forgot who the hell he was actually talking to, but somebody here was like, "Yo, have you seen this?" A couple players showed me, and it was him talking to somebody, and he was like, 404 is literally killing people, and nobody cares. And he was listing off all this shit that I'm doing wrong and blah blah blah.
Wow.
Bro, this is the same motherfucker that used to be in my Discord asking me could he promote his events and shit, and I was like, "Yeah, go ahead."
Trace Complete they were doing the Black Lives Matter event that me and Kari did from your shop that time, and that ended up being a scam, and none of the people got the money.
He sounded like some shit.
Yeah.
Fucking Rocco, dog. I've never seen that dude.
From what I
Punch the fuck out
understand,
of
we
this
raised
shit.
like fucking $7,000 or some shit like that.
Oh damn, that's crazy.
I didn't know about it until later, and I may have some points.
This is verified. It ended up being
That's what I'm saying. I may have some points mixed up, but it was. I know the people, all that money we raised. I'm pretty sure they didn't get the money, and I know Trace Complete was involved. But I had good experiences with them. But since then, I've been hearing different things. But I know Reddit tried to get you murdered, son.
Oh yeah, Reddit. Some Mexican.
Really? Damn.
It was some Mexican FGC scene that was talking shit too. I was like, bro, how y'all even know about this shit up here, dog? Like, motherfuckers international was hating on it. I was like, bro, don't y'all have shit in Mexico to be worried about?
Oh damn. Worry about the water.
Yeah, they fucking worried about an arcade. That's the funny shit. And the thing is, the motherfuckers weren't talking shit about anything else but 404. Like, bro, there's plenty of other businesses that are open right now.
It was that pandemic. It was making people. Let's go back to that. It was just making people crazy. It was constant witch hunts. It was constant witch hunts, right? And then there was just a bunch of speculation that wasn't even valid, and then people were just running with it. And then Reddit is a breeding ground.
Yeah, there's a bunch of people that didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. Everybody wanted to pretend they were damn head of CDC operations and shit. Like, motherfucker, bitch, you play fucking video games in your grandma's fucking garage. You don't have a fucking education.
Grandma's house?
I'm like, bro, you live in your fucking basement, dog. You live in your mom's basement. What the fuck do you know about some shit? Like, bro, stop trying to play damn God over here.
Macho franchise say you got your back, Greg. We got your back. Yeah, we do got your back, Greg. So
yeah, appreciate it, Macho.
So when shit like that would pop up, Brandon, I would just try to keep him nah, don't spaz, Greg. You know what I'm saying?
I had to start blocking people because
they block people.
I blocked a couple people that were continuously talking shit. Like, I would always see Ed Roppel shit in the news feed, and I would type out long ass responses, and there's just backspace all of it. Because I was like, let me just not say, because I would go off on him, and I'd be like, man, this is bad for business. So I had to block him. I had to block Trace Complete. I had to block Row FGC. I had to block some dude named Reflex, who's some irrelevant ass Project Melee player. Nobody fucking plays Project Melee, but he's known for that. He was talking shit. I'm like, bro, you never even been here. You're from Atlanta, you've never been here, so that, in my opinion, you've just been waiting for a reason to hate, because you could have been up here part of the community.
That's totally what it is.
We've been open for 2 years before the pandemic or whatever, right? So, in my mind, he's one of them people that just when we opened, they had something against it for no reason whatsoever.
Yeah.
So he just looking for some shit to finally talk shit about. So I talked to him about that shit, bitch, you and nobody. And I eventually had to block him because he kept on getting on Twitter and saying shit.
Nah, there's people.
So I was like, it's bad for business. Let me just I don't want to see their shit on my newsfeed.
Smart. Sometimes I think that you're you're open to that. I didn't think you. Listen, I block motherfuckers all the time. I block them and tell them I block. I don't give a fuck though. That's what the block button is for. I am an avid blocker, and I'm an avid like see people in public too.
Yeah.
But like at the same time, like I thought you were just with it, and I didn't know.
No.
But that's good for you. That's totally good.
When the majors open back up, they're gonna have to see me at some point.
They gotta holler at you.
They're gonna see me at some point. Yeah.
They gotta holler. They're done. They're cooked.
Yeah.
They're
and it's gonna be Korean Kickmaster Part 2. I'm gonna have that motorcycle helmet.
Oh man.
And I'm gonna be bashing skulls.
Stop it. That was McPanther's fault. McPanther, you the cause of that. No, I'm just kidding, man. Shout out to Korean Kickmaster. What's up, Maxim? Hey, yeah, we don't want to pull out the glizzy, the blicky.
No,
but
we don't want to have to
will.
walk up. But if I catch old boy at the Masters, we're gonna have to talk to you.
Nah, we ain't doing none of that. I laugh and we'll just run up on them because everybody's like, I don't know, man. There's a big problem with stuff like that in the FGC, and me and you touched on it in the personal conversations. But it's a lot of people that just want your spot. They want it to be them. They don't really know how to interact with people. A lot of people hadn't had friends. That's what the
What did I say last night, yo?
Yeah, that's what. Okay, you guys were talking about this.
Cats don't have friends.
Cats don't have friends. The arcade used to be a bridge to kind of make friends, and you could kind of you could be a person's friend through a game, like through Third Strike, and you didn't have to resort to like these very caddish ways to, you know, you didn't have to resort to plagiarizing people's ideas in order to do certain things, or I don't know, man. It's just it just gets weird sometimes, but you handle it very well.
Because like back then, you know, in the arcade, like you had different like crews, whatever. You had the Initial D crew. You had the DDR crew.
Initial D, damn, that game was amazing.
Yeah, you had the DDR crew. You had the fighting game crew.
Not Dante. You look for that.
You know,
Initial D.
he just had cats was in there playing skee-ball, or you know,
air
hockey.
Our time trial
was my shit, dog.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? But
like
you know,
ducks.
it's really no excuse. Like if you wanted to be social, like that was a place where you could go and like find people who were super similar to you. And you know, start from there. And I just feel like 404 is definitely a place.
It's that.
There was a guy in here last night who was playing second.
It was
he
cool.
came in.
I love the vibes last night.
Fridays
it
are
was
fire.
awesome. Yeah.
There was one dude who came in. He's got a homeboy that plays down at Mercer University down in Macon. He came up again, but I was telling him, he was like, "Yeah, I'm about to head out, man." I was like, "Yeah, if you man, come back soon. Like, keep competing more." He was telling me he's kind of discouraged just because he's not as good as everybody else. I'm like, bro, who cares? Just come in here to hang out and make friends. And he was telling me he's socially awkward and stuff. And I was like, bro, there's a bunch of nerds in here. We're all socially awkward. Who cares, dog?
It was
like, walk up and introduce yourself and play.
If you want to get better, like, all you got to do is ask questions, bro. Like, there's so many different...
Even if you don't want to ask questions, you'll get better just by getting your ass whooped, really.
Or just watching.
Or just watching. But my thing is, it's like, there's so many different levels, right? Like, at this point, if somebody wanted to learn how to play her wrong, like, he could probably ask you.
Yeah.
Right? Down 3-4, right? You know what I'm saying? Start with that. And then go from there. There's so many different levels. There's so many different friendly people. Like, there hasn't been a person that I met in the FGC that I walked up to and started speaking to them and they didn't fucking talk to me back.
Yeah. Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? Like, of course, we want people. Like, I'm trying to get more people in here, man. I'm trying to keep this alive. I'm trying, like I said, shout out Max. This man is 15 years old.
Yeah, shout out
He's
Max.
going to be the bridge from, you know, his generation to the next generation.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So then you got, like I said, we got people like, you know, Ted King.
Yeah.
They come here, you know. Like, you know, we talked about, you know, the scene or whatever back in the day or whatever. But, you know, there's all the different age groups, all the different
Liquid
backgrounds.
Tag?
Yeah, Liquid Tag.
Ted's a G, dog.
I know Liquid Tag.
Real OG.
Yeah. Anderson. Yeah, he's
Yeah,
a
real
real
OG,
OG.
yeah.
Liquid Tag.
They got that North Georgia scene up there, too.
Yeah. So, you know.
Shout out to Liquid Tag and Jesus and all them and Anderson, man.
Yeah.
I gotta check his place out, man. I think because he remodeled some of the rooms
That
at
dude
his
is an
house,
OG.
and I think he like made like a gaming room. Up
Yeah,
in
he
his
used to work at
place.
the news station. And he had all this money, he would get all this equipment. He's way ahead of his time, dog. Liquid Tag's been around. Yeah, shout out.
That's what's up.
Yeah, but it's like so much we can learn from an arcade and having this kind of thing around. And I think us three, we embody that. We don't care about like we're secure ass dudes. We got chicks.
Yeah.
We paid. We ain't tripping on it. And then we're good at games. We're very social. I think that, you know, we're trying to like just keep that energy going. There's always gonna be bullshit. That's what I be getting mad about, learning from you and learning from him on how to deal with that shit. But for the most part, man, nobody's gonna like. People really need to be coming to this motherfucker to learn how to be better people. To be honest with you,
That's really
like
it.
we're all nerds, right?
Yeah, that's
said,
really
somebody
it.
said it. Yeah, Shiro said it, and we're all nerds.
Some people put too much stock and emphasis and care on like who's a good player. I'm like, dog, don't be out here disrespecting people just because they're not good at second.
Yo,
dog.
listen, but that's what I was telling. I told Nito this because Nito gets caught up in that shit. I always use him as an example. It's like we try to get like you got into gaming or whatever, or you got into this, or I got into this because let's just face it, we were in school, we were smart black dudes that talked a certain way, and we got judged by either other black people or other white people, whatever, for different reasons, especially in the South, the southern,
Southeast.
Yes, the Southeast and the Southern education system, pretty much all across the country, right? So now we get in a space to where we can be around other intelligent black people or other intelligent people, period, from different, in an international city, and then we create this subculture of separating ourselves from, like, we're all nerds, but then no, I'm this type of nerd, I'm better at the game than you. It's stupid.
It's the same stuff, bro.
It's stupid, but it always happens when you take psychology and sociology. It always happens. It just breaks down. It's super weird.
It just comes down to, like, even like with fandom.
It's some whole shit. Yeah, family.
You know what I'm saying? Like, Backstreet Boys versus NSYNC.
Oh shit, Greg was down with the NSYNC. He was down with O-Town. Greg, you like O-Town?
You an O-Town fan?
Yeah, Greg was O-Town. We said we talking about the subcultures, and he's like, it's like families. It's like Backstreet Boys and NSYNC, and I said you like O-Town instead.
What the fuck is O-Town?
Oh shit, you don't fuck with O-Town no more?
Nah, the fuck
you
is
were
that?
in O-Town.
What is it? Is it a music
boy band?
It's a boy band.
I remember our thing was like Bloods and Crips was pretty much NSYNC and Backstreet Boys.
Pretty much. That shit was Bloods and Crips.
And then you had Britney Spears versus Christina Aguilera.
That was B's and C's.
Yeah, Britney Spears.
I was team Christina.
That was Vice Lords and GDs right there. It was real.
Kobe and LeBron.
I was
yes,
NSYNC and Christina.
Who are you down with? What's
Christina Aguilera and NSYNC side. Because they both really started popping in 1998 too.
I rock with both.
I had that Genie in the Bottle album.
Okay.
Ooh, I used to. And they had that picture of Christina Aguilera in the back.
We ain't talking about your
I was
long
sleep
time.
with it under my pillow.
We ain't talking about your long time, dog. We ain't talking. But
now, Dez,
don't be giving people no idea.
Dez
He
used
just gonna get your
to
jokes
sleep
in.
with the Genuine album underneath his pillow, dog. He used to have
Dog.
Tony Write It.
Listen, The
Yeah,
Bachelor,
in
that
them
was my
jeans.
joint, dog. Same
Which
OG,
one?
that's me. Same OG, that's me. It's a classic. But we're talking about how now everybody's smart, and then even within these subcultures, like you said, people are disrespecting other people, not disrespecting other people, but making a difference between this person because they're not good at the game. We need to like.
Yeah, who the fuck cares, dog? We out here trying like friendships, relationships, and all that stuff come first. Then the game of tech,
Right.
Or the game, whatever you
Just
play.
whatever game
But
you
this,
play.
but this is my thing.
I think it's more prominent in Tekken.
If you see
Yeah.
that somebody's better than you, then learn from them. Or I shouldn't say that. If you see that somebody isn't as good as you, get them up to your level.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
That's
like,
the idea.
Well, first find out if they even give a fuck.
If they care, right? If they care.
Some
And if
people
they
get
do
annoyed
care-
when like they're just trying to play. They're not here to actually. They just come for casual Fridays only.
Yeah.
Right,
And then their
right.
opponent stops the game and is like, "Yo, you need to be doing this, and this." Some people are just like, "Yo, I'm just here to play."
Who are some people?
Yeah.
Who are some people?
Greg
Sabata.
There'll be dudes some teams dudes that
That's
don't
great.
compete on Wednesday.
That's great. Greg tired of that shit, man. Greg knows how to play. Stop stopping the game and telling them what to do, guys.
Oh no, I ask people to do that shit. Like Nito
No,
was
I'm
giving me
kidding.
some pointers
I'm
yesterday.
kidding,
and
I'm
shit.
kidding.
The
El
straight
Steph
pros
on.
always helping me study.
Yeah, shout out to Agent
I'm talking about
Steph on.
some of the people that come up on Friday that you will never see them here on a Wednesday.
Yeah, I'm just kidding.
Some of them I don't know their name.
I'm just kidding. Yeah, you're right. There's a casual gamer, the people that just want to get games in, and then there's a serious gamer. Like
Yeah.
Brandon's saying, if there's people, if you can see people that really want to learn, help them out and talk to them. But there's always just this culture of people who are smart, especially intellectuals, that want to make themselves. It's this fucking arbitrary power, whether they're the fucking admin in the Discord or the admin in the chat. It just always gets kind of crazy and weird, and it's up to people like us who don't really give a fuck, but we know how to conduct ourselves as men to kind of regulate that by just being around and being cool dudes. So,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? It's a lot of
iPad
different
is
things.
smashed, dog. I'm sad.
Say what?
The screen on my iPad is smashed. I don't know what happened.
What happened?
I had it in my book bag. I guess maybe when I put it in my car, it like hit the seat or
Them
something.
shit's so fickle. I'm surprised it lasted that long, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can go somewhere and get the screen replaced. So I don't
get
wanna
it.
There's a whole
I don't
bunch of
have to buy
screen
a whole-
replacement places.
Hell yeah, there's
anyone
one
near
up by
here?
my house.
Right.
Yeah,
That is $1 million business.
yeah.
Alright,
Yeah, you get it. But nah, it's a good conversation, man. We try to keep the podcast to an hour, but we always end up rolling. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? You guys talk about some stuff, man. I feel like I'm hogging the conversation. I'm gonna use the bathroom too.
Shit,
What's up, man?
you
What's
got
up,
some
Mike?
game.
You in the chat?
We had a good set last night, you and me.
Oh, yeah,
First
for
to
sure.
five.
Oh,
we
really?
did.
Y'all played?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was yeah, you definitely got better, man. That's what I'm saying. Like you can't, we just stop talking about, who really cares if you're good or not. But me
Yeah.
personally, I think that you can't be the boss of 404 and be like the worst Tekken player right now.
Oh, no, I'm definitely not the worst.
Yeah, you gotta be,
Yeah.
at least like in the 70%.
I'm in that average range right now. I'm not
Right.
trash anymore. I could definitely get some wins up in here, but I ain't about to be no Anakin anytime soon or nothing like that.
Right.
But I mean, I don't really care about it that much. Like, I'm not trying to be like the best Tekken player to ever come out of Atlanta or nothing like
Oh,
that.
for
I'm
sure,
just trying to
for
like
sure.
whenever the majors come back up, I just want to be able to represent well. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like, win me a couple games, not get washed in pools. So, what up, Corey?
How's it going, man?
Like
What's up, man?
You doing good?
Yeah, so?
Yeah, nice to see you.
oh, you got the whole shebang. What? You got a PS2?
Bro, that man has the best fight stick ever, man.
Oh yeah, that's
Helix?
fire, dog.
It's a pen and you have to carry it around.
Yeah, you got the bazooka.
Yeah, that's actually the last stick I'm trying to.
What's
trying
the
to
other one
find
you got
my
up there?
collection. So that's what? That's
What's that other stick?
that's the real Arcade Pro,
Okay.
the Hori, the original Hori stick, and then that one is like.
What's up with it? Okay.
All right, man.
Yeah.
This is somebody's family, man. How's it going, man? Nice to see you.
Yeah, you too. I'll be right back.
I don't know, man. You hear about the Falcons going to.
I was about to ask you, man, what's popping with this NFL realm right now?
Right.
What
So the Falcons are going to play in London next year.
Oh yeah, I saw it. We're losing the home game. The last time we played in London, we lost our home game, and this time we're losing the home game as well. I don't understand why they keep on trying to. Remember, they were playing in Mexico for a while too.
Well, yeah. I mean, so basically, the NFL's objective is to try to make it an international game,
It's never gonna be
right? And
It's never gonna be as big as soccer.
no, it's not. But the thing is, Mexico City, London, Tokyo, Shanghai, Beijing, these places are international cities, and London has a strong NFL fan base.
Are we talking about the NFL expanding the?
Well, you know,
Europe?
the Falcons are
If it
going to
was-
play in London next year,
If it was preseason,
or this season.
I'd be all for it if it was pre. Remember they used to do the Tokyo Bowl.
Yeah.
You know,
You'll
if it was
lose that
preseason,
shit,
I'd be
man.
all for it. But like, you can't be out here costing teams a home game, having them fly all the way out to London, changing
Bro.
that severe of a time.
It's about the money, man.
Yeah, but it's stupid. You're making just enough money just keeping it domestic.
Ain't no
Like,
such
it
thing as
doesn't-
just enough money,
It
bro.
doesn't need to be over. It's stupid. to
America
do.
is built off of capitalism.
The teams don't like it. The players don't like it.
Hey,
The only
but
one who
are they the
likes
ones
it-
signing the checks?
Hold up, what are we talking about? Are we talking about the fact that
Talking
they're
about they're trying to go international.
okay? And
They
you saying they don't need to?
don't need to.
I
I understand
agree.
it brings a little bit more money.
But are they going to?
Yes,
I don't think this ever gonna
because
work.
there's
That will never work.
I don't.
because there's more money to be made.
You can't have a professional team. You can't have 31 teams stationed in America and then one team stationed in fucking
All right,
Ireland.
we'll see.
That's not ever gonna work.
They're gonna
I don't know.
try.
I agree too, but
From a business
Oh
standpoint.
yeah, now Goodell, all he cares about is money. So
That's what I'm saying.
That's
That's
what
all
he's,
he
they're
cares
gonna try, but it's not.
Nah,
gonna work.
you know what? You can't say Goodell because he's just a commissioner.
Yeah,
he works for the owners. Yeah, they pimp him out really bad.
Yeah.
He gets paid a lot of money. They're like, damn, his salary.
What, make 40 mil a year?
Yo, because he's a meat shield. They put him out there for all their issues. Everybody blames him for everything. So he's just like, he's got a fucked up job. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel sorry for the motherfucker, but still.
they can't make like $40 million a year.
Yeah, he's getting paid, like you just said. Greg just said that. But they're like, I know how this shit works. They're definitely looking at it. They just signed a CBA last year, right? So they're going up to 17 games this year.
Yeah.
Stingray, Whack Dash said they take away a home game and season pass still costs the same. Yeah, exactly. They used to have Euro, NFL. Oh yeah, the NFL.
Yeah, NFL
Europe.
Yeah.
It was kind of like the developmental league.
Yeah.
Which was fine, yeah, but it flopped. So why try to bring it back? Because that wasn't successful when it was over there. So
Yeah, I mean, because it's
Yeah,
not
but it's
that.
on the same level as NFL though.
Yeah, it's not on the same level, and then they don't have the same passion.
It's just like
you had a lot of
MLS,
great. Kurt Warner came out of
like
NFL Europe.
MLS
Nah,
is-
he ain't coming on. He was
Yes,
in
he
the
did.
arena
CFL.
league. He was in the arena league.
I thought he was in NFL Europe.
No, he's in
at
the
one point.
arena. He was in the arena league.
Yeah.
He's in the
Well,
arena league.
motherfucker like Brent
just
Grimes.
like-
Brent Grimes came out of.
Oh, Quake Grimes is a monster.
Yeah, he came out of Europe.
His fucking girlfriend is crazy.
Yeah,
Miko.
Yeah, Miko, so we all know about
We all
Miko.
know about Miko,
Miko's
dog.
wild, dog.
Crazy. The
Miko.
best corner the Falcons probably had since prime
Man, they
time,
made
and
me
let him
salty
go.
as fuck. They let him go.
So
and he-
stupid. And then you draft True Burnt and damn
Oh, True
awful
Burnt.
fucking holding on.
Nah, listen, yo, Whack Dash, that's a good point, bro. But it's about money. Like, they're greedy for money. They're going to 17 games. That CBA was fucked up. I don't know why. The players, well, they had a DeMar Smith, who's the lead of the fucking, he's the leader of the players union.
Yeah.
They're trying to get rid of him. They're saying he's like in cahoots with everybody, but they signed a bad CBA again. The quarterbacks are getting all the money. And they're gonna, if they say like, hey, y'all gotta go play in Europe and we're gonna put a team over there, they gotta do it. They got no choice. The NFL's fucked up, man. The NFL's a fucked up.
A lot
fucking
of the
league.
big problem.
It's
too
great,
is
but it's fucked
A
up.
lot of these players are idiots, and they'll complain and complain about shit, and then when a new CBA is supposed to be met, none of them will actually show up to any of the meetings and get shit changed, and then the owners just get over on them.
Okay, so it's a
That's
tough
Larry
thing.
Fitzgerald was complaining about some shit, and then I forget. I want to say it was Chris Carter. Chris Carter called him out because it was like we invited you to the meeting and you declined, so you don't get to complain because you could have showed up and spoke your mind then.
It's a tough business, man. They got them like okay, first of all, they got them sectioned off because there's veterans like Chris Carter, and then he's trying to do his thing because he's on his way out. But then there's youngsters at a certain point like Larry Fitzgerald who they're getting paid. They don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
Then it's like the turnover. What Sherrod say? The fucking the average lifespan is 3 years.
Oh yeah, 3 years.
Seasons in the NFL. So even if you're around long enough to care, it's like I don't know. They just gotta. That system is fucked up. They franchise them. They treat them any kind. I don't feel sorry for them because you know what you're getting into. Because I play football, you play football, so you kind of know what's going on. But at the same time, the way the owners do them and the way they just kind of just like fuck them over as far as they don't have guaranteed contracts. It's the fucking toughest sport there is outside of like fucking maybe hockey. You know what I'm saying?
You're starting to see a lot more guaranteed contracts now, though.
A
lot of players are
for skill players, though.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of players with skill. I haven't seen it for like linemen or anything yet, but I'm seeing a lot more guys like take 1 to 3 year deals, damn near fully guaranteed, and like the last year is always like some kind of option year. The team can cut bait and not lose any cap, and then the player gets all this money up front and shit.
But
like
it's
that.
such a gamble though, Greg, because you got to bank on nothing happening for 1 year in the NFL, and now they pushed you up to 17 games. Like the guy fucking.
That's some bullshit.
It's some bullshit.
You're talking about safety all this time.
Yeah.
And then you add another meaningless ass.
Nah, it's fucked.
32 teams, 16 game season is perfect for the way it was. Like you had it to where you play 6 games against your own 3 divisional opponents, 4 games against an AFC division, 4 games against another NFC division, and then 1 game against whoever finished in your same placing in your conference. Now it's like, we'll just add a 17 game that doesn't make any sense.
Panthers got a good point. So what is that odd game? Where does that go? What do they do with that? It can't be a division game.
It's not going to be a division game. It's going to be a random ass other conference game. So like the Falcons are going to end up playing the Patriots. They already revealed who the opponents are going to be. Okay. Now we don't know if it's actually going to be week 17 or if it's just like a 17th game. Mixed in.
Yeah, I know what you're saying, but I'm just saying like in relation, like what would it be? I guess they would play. Oh yeah, let's play the fucking Patriots again so we can relive.
Exactly.
Beat us. It's like we don't want that. But it's about marketing and fucking money, like Brandon.
Now you risk. You look at all these teams that like how. All the teams that make the playoffs, they tend to be the teams that had good luck with injuries all season. Yeah. You look at the guys that usually the losing teams, they're only losing by like 1 possession, 7 to 3 points. And a lot of times you're like, this roster was battered. They were on the 3rd and 4th string guys.
So why do they want that 17th game? What's
money?
Just that one extra game.
Just trying to get they've been talking about doing this for years. Yeah, and the reason they finally did it because they lost so much money last year.
And they trying to re-up. They trying to re-up on the package.
Yeah, they're trying to re-up, dog. Prop Joe and all them. The whole the co-op is all the owners together.
Facts.
And Stringer Bell is Roger Goodell.
Yeah, definitely. He's gonna be up out of here soon.
So we'll see how long. Well, maybe when they get that COVID money back, then they'll scrap the 17th game and be like, we decided it wasn't safe and blah blah blah. They're trying to get that money back.
That league, man. I'm always torn about the NFL because we live in an NFL city, and I like the NFL, and I play football myself, so I like to see.
I mean, do we live in an NFL city?
Yeah, we do.
Atlanta?
No, we live in an NFL. Hold on. We live in a city with an NFL team.
Yes.
Okay, there we go.
Yeah. Do we live in a city to where people are like supporting the team 100%? No, because there's so much shit to do here. It's all kinds of crazy shit. Like
we live in a city for hot wings and women, bro.
Hot wings and women and fucking shopping and fucking concerts and shit. There's so much to do, but at the same time, like there's a sports team here, and we got a fucking that boy Beefneck.
He said, Whack Dash's conspiracy theory is they only want winners and losers. No one wants to support a 500 team.
That would just eliminate that. That's a good theory.
Which is true. I mean, there wouldn't be. Well, yeah, you could have like 8-1 or some stupid shit like that, though.
Yeah.
What's up, player? So, because you always have ties. You remember that one year where it was crazy? It was like a bunch of ties.
Last year, the fucking Eagles tie. What's up, Macho franchise?
There was one year where there was like a shit ton of ties. It was like it was the year when McNabb dumbass got up there and said he didn't even know NFL teams could tie. I was like, bro, you've been an NFL quarterback for how many years and you didn't know?
McNabb was not a very smart guy. He exposed himself. McNabb was out here shaking his head right now.
You're right.
Macho franchise, that's your quarterback right there, Donovan McNabb.
McFlab.
No.
Yeah, McFlab. They tied against the Bengals one year.
These names I've never heard. These are awesome though. Me and Greg, I used to joke with Greg about scary cars.
Donovan McRib.
Oh shit, McRib. Donovan McRib.
The McRib sandwich is back.
Nah, but look, us being in NFL city, I always try to make sure, I stay tapped in. I fuck with the Falcons. Do I like the direction all the time? I mean, I've been to different cities and different sports cities, and everybody has their gripes about certain teams, but I've also, about their teams, I should say, but I've also been to cities where the teams have fucking won a championship, and I see what it does for the city. Yeah. It's completely different. And I know we have what it takes. We just need better ownership. We also need better fans that are going to hold the ownership accountable for
we need fans, period. Because we don't have any over here.
Yeah. We got fans.
Have you ever been to a Falcons game?
Yes, man.
Have you ever been to a packed Falcons stadium? No.
Yes.
You will never.
Yes.
No.
For the first half.
Anytime
not
that
the first half because the Falcons fans
don't. Second quarter.
Yeah, it's the other team's fans.
Yeah, it is.
The other team's fans.
Like Cowboys, they always travel.
Cowboys, Packers,
I went to the damn
Steelers.
Panthers game. It's more Carolina fans here. Steelers. It doesn't matter who you're playing. Atlanta. Or the idiots who actually
we were tailgating, dog.
Yeah, the people who actually buy the season tickets, these dumbasses they're gonna show up late, they're gonna go to the parking lot and tailgate, they're gonna come into the game.
Have you ever tailgated in the Falcons game though?
I mean, I've been in the parking lots while they're tailgating.
It's awesome, dog.
But there's a thing called home field event. Like you gotta understand how this shit plays. Like you don't go to Green Bay and the fans are on the parking lot. By kickoff, they're all in their seats, stand up and they're drunk, they're cheering. In Atlanta, we don't have a home field advantage. That's why our defense is so trash. We don't make any noise. The people that are in there, last Falcons game I went to, we were playing the Bucs, and I was sitting in the back because we only had like $40 to buy tickets and whatnot.
That's good seats, fuck.
But third down is defense trying to get the Bucs off the field. This is when Fitzpatrick was playing. I'm the only person up in my section standing up screaming making noise. You got these lame ass looking at turning up. Who's this thug behind me making all this noise? I'm like, dog, what are y'all doing? Stand up and make some noise.
Fucking black
bro, you're supposed to be getting rowdy, dog.
Fucking white people, dog. Fucking white people.
They were up there being late. It was a little Buckhead Betty's up there going to the Falcons game, dog.
Listen, bro.
So,
shout out Buckhead.
And then they got all these distractions in the stadium, dog. They got why the hell you got a damn Ruth's Chris Steakhouse in your damn Falcon Stadium? No wonder we out here getting fucking beat, dog.
Because
Atlanta, what kind of shit they got up in the Brown Stadium?
They got
they got nothing up there. They ain't got nothing.
Heinz mustard and
they got hot dogs and beer.
Springfield hot dogs.
They keep it absolutely boring, so you don't have nothing to do but be on your seat, eating a hot dog, drinking a beer.
Try back to work.
Oh yeah.
Is that the?
Just go ahead and grab it.
Yeah,
you can just go ahead and
Is
grab
that is that the lifestyle though of Cleveland? There's not a lot of shit going on.
Yeah, it's not this is not a sports town. I don't care what anybody says. Atlanta is not a sports town.
No, it's not.
We have sports fans that live here. This is not a sports town. Cleveland, Boston, Green Bay, even LA. LA's a sports town. Atlanta is not. Atlanta's just a bunch of lame ass, pretentious ass people that want to go to Buckhead and walk around.
I think Atlanta is a sports town. It's not very good at supporting professional sports. I think motherfuckers.
I mean, we don't have non-professional sports in Atlanta. All the college teams live way out.
No, we're talking about fucking people playing basketball and doing being active and shit. People just want to do sports shit, but as far as people would rather fucking go drink or fucking go play ultimate frisbee than go watch the Falcons play.
I feel like the Atlanta United fan base is pretty loyal.
The soccer in general,
the Dodgers got a good fan base.
I feel like the Braves
have an amazing.
If you look at the Braves, Black Dash is saying LA is kind of fair weather. I mean, LA's always winning too, so it's rare that you see them.
No, man, that shit is serious out there though.
Yeah.
Dodgers, Lakers, you get your ass beat. You talk bad about the Lakers.
Yo, look at the Raiders, and whether they're Oakland, Vegas, LA at the time, Raiders. And they lose a lot of the time, aside from their golden years.
Yeah.
Their fans gonna sell that stadium out regardless. The Browns, they were going 0-16 for a decade straight.
Shout out to the Browns,
selling out,
bro.
selling out every time.
The realest fan base.
Yeah, you got India, you got real sports cities. It doesn't matter if they win or lose. Some of those teams, their fans just show up regardless because they're diehard. They put on for their city.
My dad used to go to the Indians games back when he was a kid, man. He used to get snowballs back then. Opening day, they still had snow out there, man. It was so cold in Cleveland.
And they was out there with their shirts off and stuff, man.
Yeah, and they would roll up snowballs and throw them at the other team players.
Yeah, no, that's tight.
Yeah, and my dad told me they egg people's cars and stuff at Steelers games.
That's real shit.
Yeah, when the Steelers played the Browns, they egg people's cars that had Steelers stickers and shit on it.
Yeah, that's tight.
That's not tight.
That's tight.
That's kind of toxic, actually.
That's toxic, and if you do that shit in Atlanta, you're gonna get smoked. So listen, just stop. So I need to bring reality into this. I'm gonna bring reality in this situation. The actual passion that they exhibited is great. I'm not shitting on that. I love what you're saying. I'm just fucking around. But you have to understand the dynamic of this city. And I'm not going to get into it too much, but the dynamic of this city is different. You also have to understand what we fucking been through with these teams, man.
Oh, with the Browns?
No, we're not talking about the fucking Browns.
No, it's no excuse. You can't be
I'm not saying that. I'm saying that we've been through very traumatic events. They have
not
to get
as bad as they have.
Not nearly as bad
We
as
lost a fucking Super Bowl, Greg. We
haven't even been to the Super Bowl.
16.
It doesn't matter. That's even worse. We were winning.
There were 2 years in a row. First year, we fumbled the ball on the 1 yard line. Would have put us in the Super Bowl against the Broncos. The next
y'all
year,
got a really bad
next year, John Elway threw for 100 yards on the 1 minute left final drive to beat the Browns with 1 minute left.
Would you rather that happen or you get in the Super Bowl and be winning by
I'd rather get AFC championship
by all-time amount? This is the worst Super Bowl. Listen, there's things.
Yeah, but
LeBron leaving Cleveland too.
Did any of us not see that coming?
No,
if you've been a Falcons fan for your whole life, you knew that was going to happen.
But listen, that's a testament to the anguish that the sports teams put us through. So they have to win us over. Now, do we need to do a better job about supporting them in the good times and the bad times? Yeah. But I do my part. You do your part. You do your part with the Broncos. It's like we do our part. But they have to turn that culture around because the same thing happens in Los Angeles and New York.
Yeah.
New York is unhappy with the franchises now. I heard the fucking Giants owner come out and say, we're tired of losing, we're going to start spending. So Arthur Blank it's a business at the end of the day, and they're going to do certain things for the business to fucking flourish. They don't care if the fans have to hold them accountable at some point.
Yeah, Whack Dad said the second he saw them passing in the third quarter, he knew we were going to.
Yeah, I knew it was fucked up.
I knew it. I was like, why would we not be running the ball?
Yo, shout out to Whack Dash. He's a real fan. He had the fucking Atlanta.
He's a big time Falcons.
He's a big time fan. Like he had the fucking Atlanta, the shit that. Damn, they had the AFL, and it fucking shut down real quick. He got one of the hats. I wasn't able to get one. He fucking fucks with that shit. So shout out to Whack Dash. But yeah, it's like, yo, when they were passing, I was like, no, stop it. What are we doing? It triggered me instantly. Just like when the fucking Braves lost to the Dodgers and fucking, last fucking November.
The Braves should have like 5 fucking World Series.
Don't even get me started.
Minimum. And
Don't even get me started about the fucking Bravo.
We always got the 95 Braves, though.
Yeah, I just hold on to that shit. I got
some cats won, man.
Yeah,
they got one.
Yeah, but it's like they've been in it, like they've been on the cusp, like they've had fucking at least, like Greg said, 5 other championship teams, bro. Listen, the Hawks, I don't even know what the fuck to say about them. I'm just happy that we got a team that. Yeah, I care, bro. I care, but I'm not looking for them to win a championship. I know how hard it is to win a championship in professional basketball.
Basketball, if you don't have a LeBron, you can't really.
You gotta have
even
in the
that
conversation.
dude on your team.
Yeah,
you can't just have like a Trae Young and like a bunch of solid players around. Like you have to have a dude who like can dominate the entire
You're not
league.
even in the conversation if you don't have that.
Especially now with these big threes and everything, and every team's trying to put together big 2s, big 3s, big 5s,
so
all this
with
shit.
that said, the Falcons have the best chance because all you need to do is like get hot and you can win. It's I don't want to say it's very hard to win the Super Bowl, but it's easier to kind of formulate a team. It's like now we got the definitely
Football, there's so many different moving parts in football.
Yeah.
It's like you have to have the right coaching staff, but because coaching matters in football more than any other sport.
It starts with the ownership.
Obviously getting the right general manager and staff and scouting department and all that, and then the coach, obviously. But like, coaching matters in football more than any other sport. Basketball, it don't matter who's coaching LeBron. He's gonna win. It doesn't. If you have good players, it's only 5 players. How much coaching could you possibly need? Hey, get the ball to this guy. That's the play.
It makes a difference. We ain't gonna
now,
shit on this.
Football is like I'm not shitting on it. I'm just saying like.
When we say just get the ball to this
Look
guy,
at baseball. Look at Andrew Jones when he came in the league towards like the middle to back end of his career. He was shredded when he came in. Then like 5 years in, that man was like 300 pounds.
He got paid. He got
paid,
contract.
but he was still performing. You don't have to be in shape to
He was
play
also on
baseball.
roids though.
I don't know if Andrew Jones was on.
Andrew Jones was on roids.
Well, he was fat as shit by the time and he was still out there, doing his thing.
No, you don't have to be.
You don't have to run no fast 40 or nothing to play
but
baseball.
you got to be athletes. Don't sit on baseball. We got to go to a Braves game this year if we can. They fucking took the All-Star game away, and then
Oh, I see, the Brian Kemp and shit.
Yeah.
But then, but football is like
Governor Kemp is a fucking idiot.
Football is different because every single play, if all 11 dudes aren't on the same page doing their job like to perfection, then
thank you, Whack Dash.
That play is dead.
Whack Dash is saying Andrew was definitely on roids. You're right. There's a lot of different factors.
You have to study film. I mean, I know they study film in other sports, but not to the degree that you have to study in football. It's a completely different ballgame.
It's all a different.
It's so different.
Yeah,
it's so much more you have to put into it.
But it's hard to win an NFL championship. But you have a better chance if you can put pieces in place and you got an ownership. You got an ownership that's committed to it, but you got to have a fan base to push the ownership, and that's what you're saying. It's not like a sports sound like that. But I don't know, man. They're selling the lifestyle of Mercedes-Benz and Mercedes-Benz Stadium, and they're selling like company seats and boxes and shit.
Yeah, so stupid that PSLs they came out
Yeah,
with. That's so stupid.
that's part of the NFL business though.
That's why you can't. Yeah, they're just trying to sell the seats. They don't care if they get filled or not, as long as they sold the ticket for it.
Listen, the firm I work for, they'll just have the seats, and then like say they play, say it gets later in the season, and they're playing like the Falcons are like 3 and whatever, they're a losing team, and they're playing another losing team. They'll give those tickets away. They'll be like, hey, who wants to? They'll give us the opportunity to get those tickets because the clients don't want to go to those games.
Yeah.
But they hold on to the tickets of like if they're playing the Patriots or they're playing not the Patriots anymore, but like they're playing the Bucks. Yeah, whoever's a good team, they'll hold on to it and they'll use it to do business with. So.
And they have it so you know the Falcon, the Arthur Blank, he sold the tickets, so he doesn't care at this point. He got the money for it. But what a lot of times will happen, like you said, a firm will have like 100 so tickets, and they'll put it out in an email or something. Hey, whoever wants to go to the game, here are the tickets, blah blah blah. Then majority of people don't end up even going to the fucking game. So you just got a whole section of empty ass seats that are sold, but no butts in the chairs, and that's how you lose your home field advantage when you go corporate like that. Whereas you got a team like the Packers, where it's just like a blue collar ass city. There's nothing to do but go to the fucking Packers game.
The Packers.
Yeah, I'm a big Packers. I was a big Favre fan, so that's how I was on the Packers.
Well, also
Sterling Sharp, Rising, all them dudes, man. Freeman. Packers always had a good squad, man.
They had good management.
I watched them a lot too when they were being
They still
coached
have
by
good
Mike
management.
Sherman.
They got good ownership because like isn't it like the ownership?
Bubba Franks.
They have an ownership. Bubba Franks. They have an ownership group, but the community like has a stake in the team.
It's public. It's the only publicly owned.
It's a publicly
team.
owned franchise, yeah. So again, the public owns it. The public is gonna like, hey, we don't got shit to do here. Y'all need to put a heater out. We need jobs and shit. So they hold the franchise accountable. So they always have good coaching. Even when they have bad coaching, they have pretty good coaching. Whether it's Ray Rhodes or Mike Sherman, they always have people.
Rhodes had only 1 year, but he was like 9-7.
He was still
just his first year.
Hell yeah! It's like they
fired him.
greatness. They fired him. They definitely fired him because.
Well, they fired Lovie Smith for going 10-6.
Yeah.
And
Lovie Smith was the best.
And they brought in. So he took them to a Super Bowl.
I mean, shit, man.
What Chicago coaches have more success in Chicago?
Mike Ditka.
I'm talking about like in the common era. And Mike Ditka had like 2 good years. And look at his other.
It's a common era, right?
80s is long. Man, none of these motherfuckers are even alive.
He's talking about 2000s possibly. Yeah. I know. I agree with you, but I'm saying they
so
that shit.
Who was there before Lovie Smith?
I don't know. They always had Dave Wanstead. They had a couple of different coaches and stuff like that.
Doing a little podcast, man.
Yeah.
Real quick.
But we'll talk about sports. Yeah, we can do that. But y'all come and check us out, man. We're gonna wind up. Great, we're open now. Y'all come up here. Whack Dash, come up here, man. Get some games in, bro. We're gonna wind it down. We're gonna wind it down. You leaving? Okay. Abstract is up here if you want to play. Golden Seth is up here. He said he'll beat anybody ass.
Stay tuned, THT, Elimination Week. Let's go, Brawlers. You know, playing.
No, get out of here. Get out of here. We ain't talking about that. Listen, I don't even. Is it THT Elimination Week? We don't know. But Brandometry's up here. Abstract's up here. Y'all come and holler at us, man. We ran long on the podcast, but thanks for tuning in, everybody, man. We'll leave the stream running. Get some casuals in. Y'all take care, man. We'll talk more about sports next time. Especially Whack Dan, since I know you like to talk about sports, man. We got to have you on here, bro. Because you know your stuff. Talking about the Braves and stuff. So, later, guys.
All right, see you.
Yeah. Stuff, bro. We need to get to talk about your commentary.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. You do that.
Yeah. Wi-Fi seems just like a bunch of mouthy teenagers.
That's what it is. People just talk trash on Wi-Fi and they know they're never going to see you in person. So
Yeah.
you might as well be playing Call of Duty, NBA 2K right now, man. So.
Yeah, I give myself a break anyway.
Yeah.
We're just hanging out. We're gonna try and.
We're
This is my girlfriend Tesla.
Hey, that's amazing.
But yeah, we're just gonna like try and do some cooking, so we're just gonna go by H Mart for a little bit.
Okay.
He's like, oh, I wonder if Greg's hanging out here.
Secrets. Like, yo, check out. Have you ever been to Buford Farmers Market?
No, is that the move?
Yeah. Well, check out H Mart first. For Buford Farmers Market is like H Mart one net. It's like something bigger. Yeah, it's way better. Yeah.
How far is it?
It's like right. So if you go that way and then turn on Motor Speedway, turn left on Buford Highway. Matter of fact, just search Buford Farmers Market and match that. It's like a 1 minute drive.
Is it like same deal? Like
yeah, it's like international farmers market. They got like a really big Asian demographic. They have like an aisle for almost every major.
We're gonna have to go.
Yeah, we're definitely gonna check that out.
Yeah, it's a lot better than H Mart.
Oh man.
Okay.
That's a high bar. We're
Yeah.
big fans of H Mart.
I said as far as tiers, like you got the H Mart tier, and then above that is the Buford Farmers Market, and then if you're like really, if you're trying to cook like some crazy stuff, then the Cavs International Farmers Market is probably like the best.
Interesting. Okay.
But that one's more so for like, you know, produce and everything. If you're looking for like international snacks and like, you know, candy, stuff like that you can't find at home, it's definitely Buford Farmers Market is the spot.
Nice.
This is a little my animation. We're doing a little podcast in here.
Oh, my bad. I didn't want to crash the party.
Oh no, you're good. We're winding down anyway. So what happened over here? Somebody, whoever followed, appreciate it. I missed it, but
Who was on there?
Me.
Was that Matcha?
No. That was me, Dez, and Brandometry, and I think Brandometry stepped up. So they both stepped outside at the same time. So nothing going on.
My bad.
But yeah, man, definitely check the Buford Farmers Market out, and then tell them Greg sent you. No, they never mind. Like, what are you talking about? Buy these groceries.
You don't know him for
No, I wish they knew me over there, man. Get some kind of deals
Maybe
going.
get a discount code, yeah.
Yeah, you get that discount, 404 discount. But yeah, you'll have a good time over there, man. That's Saturday. Well, they're not doing it anymore because COVID. But like Saturdays used to be like free sample day at like the major farmers market. So like if you went to H Mart or Buford Farmers, you skip lunch, just walk in there and just try dumplings and crap.
Yeah.
Usually have like hot plates on them and stuff.
Yeah, I know. Maybe that's the
Yeah.
Huh.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll definitely check it out then, man.
Yeah, for sure.
Good pieces. It was Buford Farmers Market?
Yeah, Buford Farmers Market, but it's, you know, it's right. It's not in Buford. It's just right around the corner. It's on Buford Highway.
Okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, look that up, and then just head over there straight after H Mart. You'll walk around for a little bit, you know, and just enjoy it.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull up. It's just
Hopefully I'll start able to make Thursdays again, man.
Yeah, man. It's been going good, man. We started capping back out at like, 50 players.
Yeah. I seen you got like Fallen and Stayed and all that coming through.
They've been coming. Cargos came back a couple weeks ago, so it's been good. Rap said he's gonna start coming back once he gets his vaccines.
I'm glad we got through the worst of it, man.
Yeah, we did, man. We made it past the hard part, so we're kind of like in the home stretch now.
I'll talk to some of my buddies. They were so bummed out because we've had like, I don't know, Georgia's had like a bunch of like pretty shit like tournament venues like stay a lot longer than this shit just because they like there wasn't really anything better. But now we're just finally like, oh yes, 404 is so good. And then the freaking entire world stopped. You're just like, bro,
yeah, I know, man.
Let the Smash team survive.
Right. They're trying to, though. We got to keep it going. So, I'm moving some things around. I just got rid of this Tekken 5 DR cab I had in the back.
Yeah.
It wasn't really functioning properly, so I'm trying to get a legit DDR setup for that back corner.
Oh, right on.
So that might be pretty cool. So I'm gonna move some things around back there. I might have to get rid of that junk food cab right there too, or like move it somewhere else. But I'm gonna rent a DDR cab from this dude who has one in Atlanta for like $200 1 month, just to see like if people like it. And then if they do, I just buy mine on eventually.
Nice. That's like just like a side thing to do, like between.
Yeah, there's a big DDR community in Atlanta, like Stepmania, DDR. Well, I forgot what the other game is. It's really similar to it.
I guess that makes sense. That's not really like something I thought of like having a community around it, but I guess it could be.
Yeah, they do. I mean, like if you ever go to like Dragon Con and MomoCon, a lot of the people that are there are from Atlanta, but you'll always see that game just getting worn out. They have a scene. They used to meet up for like Dave and Buster's and like main event places like that. That would always have a DDR cab. So if I could get one here, that'd be good because that'll bring like a whole different players. And then I might be able to get them into the fighting games while they're here. And then vice versa, the fighting game players might start getting into DDR, which there's a handful of them here that are into DDR. So.
Yeah, surely someone.
Yeah, so it'll be fun. So I'm just trying to start planning for that. But yeah, man, that's pretty much it. We've been here, man.
I'll hopefully be able to make it out for some Smash sometime soon. Do you still do the open Fridays?
Yeah. We had a lot of Smash players up here last night. Like Abe, Stan, and all them were up here just playing casually last night. So Fridays are always like the coolest night to come out.
That might be good. I need to actually grind and like
get acclimated again. So just come out, play, and then whenever you're ready for a Thursday night, man, just hop in the bracket.
Right on. Sounds good, man. We're gonna go head out to H-Mart. It was good seeing you, man.
It was nice to meet you.
Nice meeting you too. Don't forget you for farmers market.
Yeah, for sure.
All right.
Have a good one.
All right. He said, it's not this event for fan zone that. Well, oh, Stingray, what are you guys talking about? Someone got to pay for that roof. Braves managed to. I gotta catch back up. Let's see. He said, Dodgers got a good fan base because they're winning. Look at the Angels. You see any Angels fans around? I don't know. I guess when I mentioned LA, I was really only thinking of the Dodgers and the Lakers, to be honest. Abstract in the house. The second I saw them passing in the third quarter, oh yeah, I knew they were. Yeah, dog. The Falcons. We knew. I knew the Falcons were gonna fucking choke that shit away, dog. That shit was too good to be true. Braves managed to ground in a double play with runners on second and third, something that probably hasn't happened in any game in the past 5 seasons. Andrew was definitely on the roids.
I'm still mad at the infield fly, man.
Oh yeah, against the Cardinals.
Yeah.
Yeah, they just made that shit up out of nowhere. Like, oh yeah, we got this one.
The infield fly, and then to be honest, people don't talk about it, but the reason why they moved the Braves out of the city limits is because
No,
of
it's not.
commercials.
What you think it is?
So,
THT is next week. Wait, is THT this week?
next weekend apparently.
I thought it was this weekend. Oh. Yo, alright, shit. Yeah, THT is on the 10th, not this weekend. I remember, I was asking Abe, did he want to run a Smash event this weekend? And sure, you had something going on this weekend, so we ended up not doing it. So today's just like, whatever. Yo, hey, you might have to run the shop for me real quick.
Okay.
Because I told Whackdash I was going to bring a bunch of PS1 games, and my dumbass fucking forgot them at the house. So I'm going to run home and go grab them, and then I can leave you in charge.
iPad working and everything?
Yeah, it's still working, just the screen is shattered. I'll show you how I got a new system over there, so I'll show you how to work it.
Can we get some volume though?
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna cut the podcast, and then let's see. Alright, switch the names out. Reset players, update. Yeah, I'm gonna go. I wanted to bring like Wild 9 up here and like some other 2-player games. Like I mean, Einhunder's 2-player, but I'm gonna bring it up there.
Video Serbia stuff.
Round 1. Fight.
to this shit real quick before I'm gonna leave. So. I'll go home and draft some first one game.
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
Don't take it to heart, bro. Somebody else will water.
So how long are you here for?
Till Monday. Till Monday? Yeah, we missed you out here. Appreciate it. I'm on spring break. Oh, yeah. about to play Tekken versus this. I'm not. Oh, you gonna play Tekken? I play Tekken, but I'm not playing Tekken. Oh. I'm about to play Tekken versus this. Say what? So I'm about to play some CBS.
not like experienced. Well, I want to learn Tekken. It's all good, man.
I don't think I have the right controller though. I had an Xbox controller.
You don't have a converter?
No. I know they have to work.
Have you ever played Tekken before?
Yeah, I played that. I know like I played games. I don't even play this. I don't know what I'm going to play.
Just pick your character and then you press X to select one.
Like, we go back?
Press circle. Press. Go over to X.
Oh, okay.
So you got two punch buttons and two kick buttons.
Yeah.
Yo, bro, Donaldson.
like grabs I'm coming out. When I try like grabs, it's not like.
Well, you can't. So, in certain situations, you gotta wait and block. You can't be trying to brawl it out. So I mean, I know you play Smash, but you know frames.
Yeah.
Like you know not to jab and interrupt in between certain frames. So
Yeah.
you gotta wait. So that's one thing about like learning tech. You just have to wait. And also just find a character that you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
There's different characters I know to play with on Tekken. But when it comes to King, you really have to be patient and you gotta know certain situations where you just not to press a button.
Okay. All right. Go again.
But the times I caught you on counter hit, you press the button.
Round one. Fight.
That was better.
Round three.
breaking grab. Huh?
When you grab me, I'm trying to tank it. So I feel like I'm off on some point.
So when it comes to grabs, you break them on how you see their arm. So if you see their left arm going out first, you break it with the left arm. This is your left arm. If you see their right arm coming out, the other arm, you break it with the two arm. It's the right one. If you see both arms coming out like this, like in front of you, you break them both arms.
Thank you, man.
After a while, you just gotta train your eyes to see the arm. I'm not good at grab breaking either.
doing again?
go. Thanks. So you've been working with that Lydia, man?
A little bit.
What you think? That's all you Asian shit. You don't ever commit to nothing. You always doing this shit. I said how you feel about the character, not what kind of lifestyle you live in sexually.
Yeah.
She's a virtual fighter character, man. It's dope. You gotta get accustomed to it. And then you play different games, so. No, you good. If you lose, change the stage, man. He's cheating you on the stage in the open.
I got one more in here.
Dude. Let me get some matches in. Then can I get some matches in? Yeah, I'll come over there, man. I'm waiting on my food, man. I'll come over there and tell you, man.
How long did you play Tekken
For a while. Competitively, only like 3 years. So I've been playing the game.
Okay.
Ever since growing up.
Who you made? You made Bob?
No, it's one of my side jobs. I got a lot of side jobs. like I said, once you begin how to be patient and find a character, then you can start putting stuff together, your pulse, your combos. It just takes a little practice.
Oh man. I prayed for stuff like that.
It's gonna make you think.
Yeah.
I got my pad in the car, so I'm gonna take it easy on you, man. Cause my food is done. Oh, what's up, boo? Oh, when they shoot craps, where you got that? When they shoot craps, where you pick that up? Hey, bro, wait. I'm gonna say they shoot craps, you see what you do that? What is that shit?
I think I turned off that controller. I didn't think I turned off that controller.
Oh no, it's all good.
Playing two, playing one?
I'm playing one.
I'm playing with no Lydia, man. These serious games, don't waste my fucking time. I'm tired of y'all playing bitch-ass characters against me. You don't play enough to be playing around with them.
You play side characters, though, man.
Because I'm good. Lost your mind. I'm one of the best of all time. I can do what I want. Leave it up who I want to play now. I'm not playing you against her. You're a Lydia's trash. Pick one of your better characters and let's play. I'll take that. Very good. That's acceptable. Well, let me figure out right here. What?
So who's trying to get beat up next? Is my question. Look, Dad, you know you different, bro.
Yeah, thank you, brother. Appreciate you acknowledging that. Because I would go get the pad and thrash you.
Look, don't make me pick Lydia.
Oh, I want to see your Lydia. I know you got some shit.
You play his Lydia, but not mine.
Because he's good. He knows that. You're trash. Plus, I want to steal from him. You ain't got nothing to offer me.
Lydia's not well, I can't say that.
What are you about to say right now?
I was about to say Lydia's not she's not a threat, but she is. Like,
It is. She's so nasty.
her recovery's too good.
Man,
You
not
not
me with this shit too.
No.
I thought you like that punk. I thought you like them combos. I give a fuck about those.
Oh yeah, I got combos all day. I got that, but
Yeah, I want to see. I don't give a fuck about that. I work on that shit later. I want to have some fun.
look, that's
You
why
like mashing buttons? You miss mashing buttons?
I ain't gonna lie.
That's what I'm at, baby. I want to mash some buttons. You don't know what you're doing yet. You ain't got the right. You ain't got the right to party yet. You don't even party. You want a Bud Light? I'll buy you a Bud Light.
With Wayne, I do. Every now and then.
You party with them bigger legs. Yeah, man.
Hey man, you gotta start beating up on Dez, bro. You can't let him just talk to you like that.
Okay. I was fucking up the other day, stepping and leap to the wrong side. It's like to the left.
Yeah, I think it is to the left.
It smells really good. That shit is +6 on counter hit. You gotta get a visual clue and then that's it right there. And then you get a good mix after that. But you gotta really commit to it. I think I see Chanel doing it. That's good. Okay, you got them in tempo. No slide, I ain't scared of that shit. What's the stab you doing? That's what's scary? Oh, you're day one at least. That's nice.
I'm gonna see
Got him?
I'm gonna say, I wanna see some back twos. That's what I wanna see.
You're not giving me the opportunity still.
They ain't gonna do shit anyway.
You're not giving me the opportunity.
He's not supposed to give you an opportunity. He's supposed to take your opportunity.
Tell him. Change the dash. Change it into the dash. Hey, check it out, man. He's set up. Freaky dancing. He's a full dancer.
Hit his ankles, bro.
Coach him up. He ain't got them. He ain't got them. Okay, side of that. Okay, what you got right here? What you got? Okay. Suck. Still suck. Okay, there you go.
Nah.
I like that though. Don't do no low. No dick. Make ass slide. Shit, dead time.
Ball back.
I'm fucking side step. Don't ever do that move again.
Oh, you could be a little more aggressive than me. So look, I think I might have to show you some Lee stuff,
You
bro.
scared. And if you get on here with Lee, the same shit will happen to you. You should be scared.
The same thing will happen to me.
Yes, with Lee. If you come up with me with that shit,
You know I'm not afraid to do something.
Oh, that's true.
I'm not afraid to push that button.
That's true. Lee's actually got some damn good buttons. You need to go, hey, you need to pull that shit. He ain't back out. fuck people up on Wednesday. Your Shaheen was good. You don't want to fuck with that?
I don't like this slide.
You don't have to
I
do
feel like
slide.
I fuck it up and I keep blowing up.
Nah. You don't need to do that shit. You do that flip shit, that little punch reversal, all those moves and shit. People don't know what the fuck. People still can't fight against him.
Yep, I can't. I try to fight them like these law mixed with Dragon on.
Yeah. You got an easy lead kind of. I didn't do that shit. I'm telling you, man, you have success. Then listen to the dance. You do my shit. There it is. No, this. Oh, man, what's up with that shit? All right, sir. Make me angry, sir. Oh, shit.
I want to see some
And you don't
acid.
even gotta go for the slide all the time. Just fucking act like you're gonna go for the slide. Can you do the fake slide into that dash into the flip? Can you fucking crouch dash into that flip kick? If you can do that, you can play Shaheen, dog. You should play Shaheen, man. Your Shaheen's good. Nobody plays him. You gotta tap into your true cheat, man. You be cheating yourself.
I think Liege is better. Liege is the better version of Shaheen.
That's true, but everybody that fight against me, everybody that know that. Time to take him a cheap time. You bored me to death, man. I gotta get my wings anyway. I'll come back with my pad. Play against K-Dash in this one. You'll loosen up. Because you're nervous right now. You'll have a better time. K-Dash ain't as good as me. So you'll be better. You'll feel more comfortable.
I know that now, but okay.
There you go, man. You saw what the damn shit. Oh shit, grab time? Put me out of my misery, man. Shit. You get that, you're on the money. Just keep going for it, though. I can't even do that shit. I used to play with Lee. Huh? I used to play with Lee. I didn't mean to do that. But, you gotta take so many risks. And that execution, it's not worth it. But if you get it right, it fucking looks good. I did hit it. Man. There you go. Oh shit. Dunking off. I'm gonna get my food, man. I'll be back. I'll play you food when I get back.
plus two?
It's not 1 plus 2.
What the? Since when that was 1 plus two?
It's never been 1 plus 2. It's always that one, but that's a classic. That's a classic one right there.
That was your 1 plus two exactly?
No,
What the fuck? What?
it's never been one.
You can jump on after this one. You can jump on after this one.
No. Give me a second. Let's there.
Mine is still picking up. She ain't ready.
Huh?
I said mine is still picking up. She ain't ready, but I ain't doing that for this shit anymore.
That's okay then.
That's what's going on over there. Oh, Lily get the ass whooped again. She get the ass whooped again. They got fucked and put to sleep. Oh shit. I don't hear that shit. Wait, don't let me get over here with your ass. I don't like these 3 wins. I told you, Rick, you need to put your mustache back. That's the white ass I love right there.
deserve that one. I deserved all of that. getting the simple stuff.
Oh shit, is that the wrong?
Round one. Fight. Round two. Fight.
security like you don't touch trouble.
That's funny though. I need to differentiate the streams. They all kind of look like me.
Yeah.
shit looking like
Yeah, man, let me buy one of these cheesesteaks off you, dog.
Let's see them go.
What you mean by I like them?
How much did you buy these from?
H-Mart?
Okay.
How much is that?
It was 2 for $3, I think.
Damn, fabulous cake that melts in your mouth.
Let me buy this from you. I give you $3. They close, so I can't go down there. Yeah, I got a bunch of dog. I'm drunk. I bet.
These joints good, Kato? Good.
You like cheesesteak, yeah.
Okay. Greg just like fabulous cake that melts in your mouth. You fucking twisted right now. I like it when like you fucking dancing and shit. You gotta get fucked up every fucking Saturday. Let's do it, man. I'm with it, dog. Oh, that's the best.
hate Negan.
Vampire Bat. Round one. Fight.
KB Brenner, I top 5 step gets hit. And then he got bad blood. I'm like, where is the character bad at?
like layup though, but it doesn't counter hit. It's really easy.
I'm not understanding where this kid is bad at. secret. If I go into any of my stances, if I do an attack into a stance, if I don't hit you, you can launch me forward. The only thing you have to worry about is the armor move if I go side.
For sidewalking?
Huh?
For sidewalk?
No, he can launch me forward.
Oh.
Like if I do
Everything but the armor? Everything but the armor?
Yeah, everything but the armor you can launch. And the new move, the 3-foot sword, you can jab him out of there.
Okay.
Because it'll crush lows if you do a low, it'll crush lows. But it's not real. Nothing I do is real. But I don't tell people that because people are like, oh, Lord's good. I'm like, this isn't how you do it.
I just hold back. He doesn't have any flows, so it's like whatever.
Ours is literally a combo character. That's what he is. He has good punishment, but he's all about combo. That's his armor move. Like if I hit you a 4-2-1, I think he can armor through it on hit. Hold forward. He can armor.
appreciate
Okay, then. Cool. Let's see.
sitting almost too. I just couldn't break.
I'm about to say hold him down. I think hold him down was better.
My girlfriend doesn't expect me to do shit for Easter. This regular ass holiday.
He plays her on garbage.
First down.
Oh my God.
Tax on the extra point.
You don't even kick?
My running plays.
Right now you just got to scramble with the quarterback.
First and 30.
Why is it first and 20?
Goes nowhere.
That's just trash.
Second and long.
Wait, whoever's like lit up, that's who you got to go to though. It's stupid.
Third and long. Aikman. Come on. Fourth down. Aikman. Fires downfield.
Idiot. How do I
First down. First and goal. That was completely unnecessary, but a lot of fun to watch. Second down. Aikman.
Why are you holding it with that?
Oh, man. Third down and goal. Tax on the extra point. In the first quarter. That was sensational. First and 30. Hello, can I get a little protection here? Second and long. Get up. Watch Mims.
Is that Brett Favre? Yeah. Jesus. Fastest quarterback ever.
Tie game. First down.
What's up?
First and goal. Tax on the extra point.
Hold on, I'm playing blitz right now on screen.
First and 30. With the sack.
Oh, you going down again?
Unleashes. And pass. Third and long. Aikman. The center.
Fast interference like a motherfucker. You can straight tackle dudes in the middle of the route.
Time is running out. Green Bay.
Oh my God.
Tax on the extra point. Just seconds left. First and 30. He's got him out. Just couldn't come up with it. Just seconds left. Second and long. The Sounders. Touch. He is out of control. Third and short. Wilson. First down.
1 second.
First and 30.
guy. Look, idiot. Let's go. Fuck this game. Fuck out of here.
Somebody call security. These guys are getting mugged. Second down.
Go. Come on! Good God.
First and 30. They're going for it. First and 30. That's all about. Dallas down by 6. Go. First down. Time is running out. He's got a man. Takes on the extra point.
Bro, what is that? What is that? What is that bullshit?
Just seconds left. First down.
What are you doing? Thank you. What? Get fucked! Let's go! That's so trash. Fucking Andre Dyson. Damn. I'm that shit back, guys.
birthday weekend. I got a bunch of friends here. Yeah, fuck you. This is my fucking homie right here. This is my fucking dude. I love Chris. You gotta be in Blitz right now, dog. This is embarrassing. What game is this? Blitz 98. Blitz 98. Oh my god, I forgot that was me. No! Oh! That was on defense. Where's my guy? Deep. Oh. Let's go, Greg. Why would he go out there? No! We're on the same lane there. Alright, you got this. Let's see. Thank God. Let's go. Receivers. Fucking Shannon Sharp, bro. Piss me off. Come on, let's go! That's defense.
Really picking his teeth up for a week. First and 30.
I didn't see that guy.
Go, baby!
Go, baby! Go, baby! I'm getting cheated. Yeah! Fucking bitch. Give me the fucked up controller.
Second and goal.
I was gonna run up the clock. God damn it, come on.
You're taking 3, dog.
Nah, don't do that. That's bitch made. God, throw it, you fucker! I could have won doing the 3, you know. I wanted to give you a chance. So.
First down.
Dude, you got it.
Time is running out. First and 10.
Dude, jump on it! Fuck out of here.
First down. Time is running out.
Better work. It's better work.
They're going for 2.
No! Bullshit. Fucking 2-man coverage. Okay, still got a chance.
10 seconds left. First and 30.
What? How are you rushing me with fucking 1 man on the line?
10 seconds left.
How am I getting rushed? Where's my fucking team?
There's no team, dog. Well done.
Go for it. Go! Birthday Red Bull? Yeah, sure, I'll take one. Hey, thank you. Eat this food real quick.
And this game is underway. First down. Second down. Sack for a big loss.
And not only that, you guys are like all take twice the amount of money for the same amount of food. I'm about to say, you guys really good fucking out.
First
That's all. Honestly, I think to avoid positive food. It's like, not only is it like irritating, it's not very good for you. Yeah. At least if you get like a nice grilled chicken, it's good for you. It's not gonna like kill your diet. You saw my post though, I'm a little different. I've been grinding. I'm ready to rip, bro. Oh yeah, I see you know you get cool. Yes, sir. Lifetime. Okay. The lifetime.
Oh, you got money, dog. You rich. Lifetime is all the rich will be it.
Yeah. Not gonna lie to you, I spend like 20 hours a week there, so. Yeah, I'm like, you know what, living expenses, that'll give me more reason to fucking go there.
Oh, has to connect or?
Yeah, you gotta plug that in.
Okay.
That's me. I'm a long piss kind of guy. Love birthday me, we're at
You can't use it.
You can't? You're not working? Is the analog stick working? Mine won't let me use the analog stick. Maybe there's like maybe a button or some shit. I didn't press fucking hold.
Today's matchup, the Denver Broncos versus the Oakland Raiders.
I cannot wait to go to the second back. I'm going to be here every single Friday. Yeah, it's spirited away. That's alright.
Oh, this is Blitz 1.
Yeah.
Should have Cordell Stewart on the cover.
Yeah, it does.
Hey, you know they can't be working at Overthorpe, right?
Up here?
Yeah, same Brookhaven.
I didn't know that. Why'd you work there?
Huh?
Why'd you work there? Why'd you work in Brookhaven? I'm saying why.
Oh, why? I don't know. I guess because that shit gated. I don't know.
There's two bathrooms for the Today's matchup, the Denver Broncos take on the Green Bay Packers. And this game is underway.
Super Bowl rematch.
First down. Second down. It's the first down. Oh, with the late hit. He's gone out. Incomplete pass. Second ball. Late. Took him out.
Go,
You already know. Oh my God. Yeah, first down.
First and goal. Tags on the extra point. Oh, somebody call security. These guys are getting knocked out. Green Bay down by 7. The Mayor. Tags on the extra point. First and 30. Completion, just couldn't come up with it. Second. End of first quarter.
I was trying to get out of that, dog.
First down. First and goal. Tags on the extra point.
Oh my God, this fucking sucks. A whole ass team, a whole team. 11 men can't tackle one distance.
First down. Elway. Smith. Just couldn't come up with it.
So, Earl, you're taking in raw shit. Look like it. See you guys.
Roman Nelson with steroids.
Hey, Roman Nelson was on some racist shit. I feel like.
No! Get the
Boy Farm, trucking balls, dog. That boy Farm. All he do is eat grits growing up, dog. You already know, man. Lots of mini wheats and grits. Country, dog.
Super Mississippi. Thank you.
What the fuck are we doing? Block. Shit. Falling apart, dog. Falling apart.
Broken up. Second and long. The shark. Bad pass.
That's interference.
That's interference like a motherfucker.
God damn.
Elway. To Davis. Incomplete.
We gotta tighten. We gotta lock up, baby.
Damn.
Hey, just go ahead and punt it, dog. Just go ahead and punt it. Play the game right, dog.
Throws downfield. What was he thinking?
That's just horrible, dog.
He gets away.
And then you just catch this shit
Time is running out. First and goal.
I'm just trying to kill this clock real quick, dog. You got to sack.
Second and long.
Interception. Triple sack. Okay.
Just seconds left. Just seconds left. Lining up the field goal. The kick is up.
This nigga's.
And it's good!
How did you made it? You made it.
I made it? Oh, shit.
Win the game!
This game sucks, dog. You want to play Wayne Gretzky?
No, definitely. Only hockey game I played is NHL his 2002.
I'm telling you, Wayne Gretzky's fire, dog.
All right, we'll put it in.
Might as well, you know. Know who these are?
This boss is trash, dog.
You don't want to talk basketball, do you?
Not really.
I'm not really a fan of the sport.
Basketball?
I know watching it, there's only nothing else to watch. But it's got to be like, you know, the playoff bracket and shit. What, the March Madness? I used to follow it like in high school. You have to suck you
Wayne
in.
Gretzky, 3D Hockey 98.
I'm trying to find the controller, dog.
you guys on I played this on 64.
This shit fun, ain't it?
Fuck yeah. I think it's a little faster on 64, but it's all good though.
Shit tight.
Works, dude.
The NHL and the NHLPA present Wayne Gretzky.
You know I got the Ducks, dog. Mighty Ducks all day.
This 98 crew, yeah, they're one of the best teams on here.
Only because the movie, they sucked in real life.
Tonight's matchup, Colorado versus Anaheim.
They gave you boy the purple. I forgot to play this shit.
Here's the opening faceoff.
Where am I?
Arms away. He throws the puck away. What was he thinking?
No idea what the fuck I'm doing.
Arms away.
Pass is square. How do you change? Oh, L1 is to switch players. Alright.
Are you pressing R2?
I don't know. I'm just playing the game.
Oh, ugly shot.
Don't press R2.
Boom. Shoot. Bombs away. Shot. He shoots. That was a takedown. Oh, he took a shot. He shoots. Bullseye. Oh, what a mugging.
This game sucks.
This game's terrible, bro.
Oh, it's getting ugly out there. Bombs away! The shot! He goes flying! Bombs away! 20 seconds left. The shot! Oh, ugly shot. 9, 8, 7, 6,
period. The Avalanche, 0. The Mighty Ducks, 3. Here's the draw. What was he thinking? Comes away. Oh, a beautiful save. He loses the puck. Comes away. Shot. There's the steal. He throws the puck away. He goes flying. Bam! The shot. Oh, what a mugging. Comes away. He leveled him. Bam! Comes away.
What? How did he miss? What an idiot.
Bro, what the fuck y'all doing? What a setup.
Bro, if you would have scored, I would have quit. I would have quit. You would have scored.
Heck, man.
He shoots, bam! Bam! Wham!
It's like the Arby's of.
Arby's and fucking.
Comes away!
This shit like NFL beats all night, bro.
20 seconds left. Bam! Wham! The shot! Oh, what a mugging. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Woo. Get ready for the third period. The Avalanche, 1. The Mighty Ducks, 3. And here's the face-off. Bam! Oh, what a mugging. He goes down. He leveled him. Oh, he's a quickly What a setup! He shoots, what a save! Oh, he took a shot. He shoots. He shoots. He goes down. Shot and another save. Comes away.
How did that not go in?
He throws the puck away. He shoots. Comes away. The shot. Oh, what a mugging. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Stop.
Yeah, what's your favorite sport, dog?
Never play that game again. Avalanche, 3, Mighty Ducks, 4.
This shit right here. You ever play this?
Hell yeah.
Can I play it?
I'm out of jump on, bro. Last one right here.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war. A daredevil from the moon piloted a bizarre aircraft. It was feared, and because of its shape, called Iron. There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other. A daredevil from Moon piloted a bizarre aircraft. It was feared, and because of its shape, called
That was a hell of a shot, bro. Look at it.
The machine gun can be fired with the arm 1 button. The enemy set cannot be moved when the green core is destroyed. Take an enemy gun pod when an immovable enemy approaches.
Hey, man, you can just sit on the couch. I got a different layout for playthrough game. I don't have those cameras on.
You said, like you don't have the camera on, so sit at the couch or what?
Well, whoever's playing for this layout should be sitting on the couch.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it don't matter, whatever.
Hey, if you're playing, you should sit here. I'm good. I'm already talking.
You don't let it be on camera.
No, I'm pretty sure. I should probably scoot to the side. It ain't you, it's the camera.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
I'm trying not to be in it. But yeah, you fine.
I got Duke Nukem over there, too.
I haven't played that game so long. Did you play the new one?
You got a new one? You're like on PS4 or something?
Yeah, it's like it's a rendition of it or something.
I got Duke Nukem Time to Kill. I want to buy this game called Reloaded. I can't find it anywhere else. It's like a top-down shooter. Denver? What? Now it's done with good that mini boss. No, you can take damage, but I guess if you get hit once, you just die. I don't know.
Man, I did not lie to you. I did not like old style damage for this reason. The shits are damage that unnecessarily hard, and if you get touched once, you die. What kind of madman created this?
Gotta be good, dog.
Man. Very good, fucking madman. You like masochism.
Everything I see.
Oh, dude.
Oh, nice move, Panther.
Woo!
Oh, you can shoot his glass?
No! One of my favorites to play this whole time. Oh, shoot.
Why don't you get the other,
The off shot.
do the one that gives you like 3 options. 3 weapon options. Fuck him up.
I should have moved forward.
Yeah, I think I did too. You getting hard as fuck, bro.
I say. Yeah, I'll change to the other one. Listen, how many fighters do you have left? I'm already full. Yeah, let's change to the other one. Because there's 3 types you can start off with, but I forgot which one holds the most ammo.
There was a time.
I think it's this one. Where you can have two side weapons.
There's another one that gives you 3 side weapons, I think.
I think you gotta unlock that.
Keep going. Yeah, that one.
This one?
Yeah, it's got 3 gun pods.
Alright. This one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you can pick them up though.
I just want the cannon and the spreader. That's all I want. The spreader drops off shots. I didn't know that. I forgot. It said it drops off shots. I thought it was just like on some contra shit. Oh, okay. There we go. I want to switch the sub weapon. Yeah, read it. This shit was Dark Souls before Dark Souls was They don't say what? Even I heard about all that.
I never played it. I've never even seen it. I don't know what it was.
That is weak. Yeah. Go, bro. one of the hard parts. Good luck.
Received telegram from Conduct Satellite Imperium. Order the following operation.
Oh, you made it past the first
The auto
mission?
trains were discovered leaving the city on their way to Esports. Pursue them.
Yeah,
And locate the
that
enemy
makes it way
supply
harder
base.
too. There's a certain part that I haven't gotten past where it's like you're in this tunnel and then this weird ass boss that's like, I don't know, it's weird ass boss.
I think the furthest I ever made was like to the 5th level. My cousin was taking turns. The music on the game is so awesome. formation on? Yep. Can they change up the formation? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man.
voiceovers, dog. About to look them up.
It's a Square Enix game. They barely do cheat codes on their games.
Oh yeah, it's true. Square don't give you cheat codes.
combination.
We need the game shark, man. Huh? What's the game shark thing? Derek Jackson, dog. I can't play this shit. I'm trash.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other. A deer. There was a time.
Shut up. What we going with, man? We going with 3. Focus. The head dog is fire too, though. Maybe not. I don't remember.
Later on. Real Monero.
Damn it, I'm trying to get this fucking cannon to die. Fuck me, Panther.
top.
I was too late. I was trying to get up top. You got my ass.
Stay up top, and then once the laser starts shooting out, get over it. Then move down.
Received telegram from Conduct Satellite Imperium. Order the following operation. The armored trains were discovered leaving the city on their way to the east. Pursue them and locate the enemy supply route.
What's up, Jasmine? No, Panther's over here and some people in the back playing Tekken. I'm about to close in a minute, but... Oh my God.
Hurry up and go down. Hurry up, Jim. Now get over it. And then just drop it on. Move forward, move forward, move forward. If you got the wasp, you can switch it up top and it'll shoot down low. If it's on the bottom, it's gonna shoot up.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you. trying to take over? Here, dog. Oh shit, my bad. You want to play from the couch? It's easier.
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other.
No, that shit's good, dog. Really? Yeah, but I think you gotta hold it. Either that one or you remember the laser?
I have to see
There's
it.
like a laser saw, but you had to hold the button down to keep it going. Is there a way to stream like Game Boy shit? Like you want to stream Pokemon Yellow or some shit? You said there's some kind of converter?
Yeah, the converter, or you can download an emulator.
Oh yeah.
most likely you get your multiplier up, the kills it's easier to kill shit.
Multiplier down there. I never knew what that was.
Yeah, the more kills we get,
the more damage we do. It cools down though?
After you die, or if you're not killing anything.
I gotta get the soundtrack.
Alright, I don't have any sub weapons. What up, Sensei?
Oh, I thought he was in the shit. 9-6. Oh, appreciate the sub, my G. Sensei, what it do?
What up, Tom?
Oh, you fucking with that on-hunter, dog? I brought a bunch of throwbacks today. We didn't play all of them, but this shit is fun, man. It's hard as hell. I don't think I've ever actually beat this. I don't remember beating it.
I got to like the 6th level when I was younger.
I got to that level where it's like you go to this long ass tunnel and then the boss fight is like super crazy, and I never got past that boss.
I think that's the 3rd level.
It might be.
The 3rd or 4th level. I think I need a sub weapon. There we go. Alright.
9-6 in there. 96 in there? 9-6, Sensei.
So Greg, you ready to play all the games on the THD?
On the what?
You ready to play every single game on the THD now? Every set, you're in there.
I thought you said the GHD. I don't know what the hell is that. No, yeah, throw me in, man. I'm ready, dog.
You ready? I'm ready for some. You want to permanently bench. Now you're ready?
Nah, I know how to play now, dog. Come on, I can throw down now.
It's been a month already.
Some of the dudes that we're competing against, like, I can box with the tier ones. I might not win, but it's like a toss-up now. Like, I'm not gonna get washed. If the way I'm playing now, if I played like against Monsters the first time, I would have smoked Monsters, dog. That fucking sucks. Yo, who did I lose to? Strategy that one time?
Nah, you lost to.
I lost to, remember you had
Dawn. You lost to Dawn and Juice.
I lost to, well, yeah, I had to play Dawn and Juice, but our second matchup, I played Strategy, remember? When it was like, Kareem played, Trey Trizzy. Kareem, it was that time when, Abstract got to fight with Joe. You were here that time, right?
Oh, yeah, I was here.
Yeah, I ended up playing Strategy and I almost beat him. But, yo, if I played him now, I'd destroy him. In a first to one, you know, I don't have to be good for a whole tournament. So if it's a first to one, anything can happen. So like that was back. All I knew how to do is fucking back three and shit. I didn't know how to do combos on the player one side. Got me out, bro. All right, bro. Tell everybody you lost today, man. You're your best player. That's Claudio will come back.
No!
It's time to go. Alright, dog. That's it, dog. When are you going to Pakistan? Or when are you going to Iran? Okay, you got time. Alright.
Ooh. 96 out of time? I had no idea. Wow.
That shit was tight, dog. You'll be back in Atlanta in a couple of weeks for your birthday? Oh, let's get it, cuz. Where you trying to go? You trying to go to Wet Willie's? 9-6 said he want to go to Cascade for his birthday and rollerblade.
I think Mr. 96 actually knows how to skate.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
Yo.
Is Cascade even open?
I think so. I looked it up this morning, dog.
Wow. Ooh. Yeah. I was right.
Yeah, you can skate. Okay. Yeah, you know they be having the skate teams down there at Cascade and shit for money. So we put together a 404 skate team, dog. You, me, Panther, Brandometry. Yo, you roller skate?
I don't got the legs.
Yeah, we too big for that shit, dog.
I don't got the legs for that.
Yeah, Earl can do it too, dog. We'll get like the biggest, goofiest motherfuckers. We'll all do it. Earl, you know how to roller skate?
Hell no.
I would say we should put a roller skating team together and go down to Cascade, dog.
Nope.
We be all in there with 404 hoodies and shit.
I cannot skate 96. On a skateboard I can, a little bit. I need to get back in shape. Or get in shape for that.
Yeah, I'll get some. You want to just play over here on 7 real quick?
What's up? What's everyone for you?
Oh shit. Look, I'll be right back, Panda.
Are y'all good? Oh, that's the boss.
Oh, you beat it? This motherfucker cheap as fuck, dog. He's gonna split into 2 different people. Remember that shit? Right.
Oh, and he jumped and got me. God damn. Oh. There we go. All right. Yep. There we go. Let's go. Yeah. I gotta get the other one now. Let's go. Weapons, I need a weapon, need a weapon. God dang it. Oh my gosh. That was the mini boss. Oh, god dang. Okay. All right.
was a time in the era.
That game over. Huh? I used them all. You get 10. No. You get 10 continues. On each continue, you get 2 tries.
Add more to it? Or like you start with 10, you get the exact amount?
No, I don't think so. I moved out the way. Oh my god. Oh. weapon again?
There was a time in the era of great chaos when the Earth and the Moon were at war with each other.
Alright, y'all, we better call it a night.
A daredevil from the moon piloted a bizarre aircraft.
Catch y'all later.
Feared, and because of its shape, called